Oh, James, do you want to see a really cool, funny haha?
Sure.
Go in the Google Translate, right?
I'm not doing that. Roll recap. That was too many steps. Roll recap. Have fun, Noah.
Well, last time on Little Shits Go on an Adventure Across the Globe because spooky brain parasite said to, we left Fabric. We were traveling. We've encountered these small Grim. They're nothing. I've been smashing them under my foot. It's been funny. And then we run into a man named Han, because Han isn't cool enough for you, James.
By hand.
And he's like, hey, there's this town here. Why don't we all go together? Because we're heading there. It's like, yeah, sure, creepy man. We get to that town. We stay in town. People of the town don't like Han and friends. Because they're hunters. I don't know. They're wannabe hunters. There's also Klein had a run-in with an assassin. Spooky assassin with like a teardrop mask. That was fun. But as we're leaving town, Grim attack. Oh yeah, the lost episode. Felt the need to mention that. Anyways, so the Grim attack. And then everyone's like, yo, we should help them. And Icarus is like, nah. So we oblige. And as we're walking away, it's like, oh God, help us. No, we aren't helping you. And then later, as we're walking away, we see in the distance the town is on fire because we can see the smoke. And once again, it's like, maybe we should go help them. Nah, we didn't help them. And then we made camp for the night. And then we got woken up by the small Grim. It turns out they come to get together to form Big Grim. And Big Grim, not good. Can turn into a ball and, like, pierce you. So, you see one of those things, you kill them as fast as possible. All right? Okay, good. Glad we got that covered. And that was a fun fight. Except for the part where it, like, went into the river, became one with the water, and then popped out right next to us. That was scary.
It became the water.
I don't know how to describe it, man. It went in there and it flowed.
It flowed like the water.
And after the fight, everyone was real tired, and Aaron freaked out, and Wit freaked out at Aaron, and Aaron punched Wit, and Wit was like, ha, fuck you. And everyone's like, fuck you, Wit, and Wit's like, I don't need this shit, and he sits down, he's cleaning up his weapon. He talks to Icarus, Icvod, and he doesn't like what he hears. And everyone's talking to each other. It's like, man, Wit's a dick, isn't he? Yeah, fuck you, Wit. And meanwhile, Doomslayer music intensifies. Burn Atlas to the ground.
Yeah.
Anyways. And then team what was once Quake had a group hug and made up. The end. Did I forget anything important, James?
You forgot the part where Klein remembered that medicine checks are a thing.
Yeah. Klein was sort of having a medicine check aneurysm, or more like Ian was. Oh.
Yeah, I guess that's a
also, I'm not sure if you did that on purpose. You also have the part, where Atlas is planning to take over the world and how Icarus helped them with that.
You see, Icarus is not a smart man. At this point, I've kind of started blocking out any major plot relevance he may have in my brain. I just associate him with the dumbass that's going to be the reason the world burns once again. And we're just on a collision course with death already, so,
I see.
So take it away, DM. Whisk us into this hellhole.
After that interesting night, everyone got a little talk with each other. We will start off with you waking up, packing up camp. and getting ready to move on. Most nights, this is actually the first night you guys all notice. It looks like Ichabod actually got some sleep. You don't hear the annoying Icarus rushing you guys to get ready. He's still there, but he seems to be a bit different. He's very distant. He doesn't really talk unless someone says something to him, and he just sort of casually leads you guys where to go. He seems to be fully checked out, blank eyes, and just sort of walking, not working on his robot anymore. It seems to be whatever he was making is finished, but he's just holding it in his hands. And what it is it looks like it's a bird, probably the size of like a falcon, just in his arms. And you guys move on. When you guys do anything,
So the bird is bigger now?
Yes. The bird is the size of a falcon.
Okay, so it just like increased in size, not in like chunk.
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Alright. Does anything you guys do, or you guys just keep traveling?
I kind of want to talk to Ichabod now, because I want to know what that bird is. And like, you know.
Alright. As you guys are moving along, what do you say to him?
Ichabod, what's that bird for exactly? I mean, it seems completed, but you're not exactly doing anything with it.
Oh, I don't know anymore.
What do you mean?
It had a purpose, had a plan, but I don't think there's a point for it anymore.
Its original purpose was to help with the whole Icarus thing, right?
Yeah, I guess that was the purpose, but I don't really see a point in it anymore.
You've given up on separating?
Even if he did get out of my head, it's not like I do anything different. I've seen so many different lives. They're all just like me. He's just like me. I don't even know when Igthot starts where Chris begins anymore. I'm just what he was, and he's what I'm going to be. What's the point?
I don't exactly agree with. I know we haven't exactly, talked a whole lot. You're kind of more of Wit's friend, but okay. I've kind of been working on your aura for a bit, and I can also offer help to you if that's still something that you want.
That's on you guys. If you want to separate Icarus, go ahead. I'm just gonna keep following his orders.
He really got to you.
No, it just seems like what's gonna happen eventually. He wasn't lying. He doesn't lie that much. Everyone always falls for him because we are all the same. We all want the same things. We all fall for the same traps. I'm no different from the rest of them, so why should I try?
You don't want to end up like the rest of them, right?
They didn't want to end up where they are now, but there they are. Chris always helped them. Chris always ended up on top.
Your fate is not pre-written. You still have a choice right now, Ichabod. If you don't do something now, if you don't want to do something now, then yeah, you're kind of spelling out your own ending with that decision right there. You still have that choice right now. It's not too late quite yet. You still have a fighting chance if you really want that.
He'll give a very pitiful smile. I wish I still thought like that, but what choices do we have now, Wish? Either we follow what Ichabod says, get your uncle and get your aunt and Cerese's uncle back, and we save the world from Atlas, or we run around like a bunch of stupid kids and cause more death. Don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. You guys need Icarus, not Ichabod. Just a cog in his machine.
Well, I think we could really use the opinions of both, and with what I've been thinking of trying to do, I think it's still possible to keep him around. I'm not sure how long it would last, or if it would really last, and if it would keep him from going back into you, at any point that he wants. I don't exactly know how it works because I haven't exactly used it a whole lot, but I mean, it would hopefully still keep you both around. So we still have that tiny itty bitty bit of guidance from him that we should actually listen to, but we also have you still.
What you're planning isn't gonna work. It's half baked at best, and at worst, it's gonna cause more problems. But if you insist, I'll do it.
I won't do it unless it's what you want. I
It's not what I want, it's what's better for the world. I just want it to help make the world better. So if you think this will help, go ahead.
okay. And I'm just gonna walk away, James.
Alright.
I'm not the one to get through to him.
Wish believes in consent and thinks that Ichabod should be behind the decision to like split them.
Alright. By the way, Ichabod wasn't being silent about this. You guys probably hear him talking about this. All of you.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want to get involved.
I know.
I don't feel like yelling at Ichabod today.
So this is just normal traveling then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Klein, you notice Jet is a bit more alert than usually as you guys are traveling. He's looking off to the shadows very intently.
What's up, buddy? What's going on?
Scythe guy?
Oh, is he following us?
He'll nod. Gotta be.
I mean, what if we like set up a trap, you know? Like lure him in and then the 10 of us just beat the crap out of him.
Seems too smart for that.
Probably right. Probably right.
He like looks down his bandaged arm. Better me. Stronger. Maybe too strong.
Well, I don't know. You went through that whole training arc with me, you know?
Uh gotten stronger with you, but you're stronger than me, and he looked like he was going to kill you. So that makes me weaker.
It was perfectly fine, Jet.
He'll point to where you got slashed across the chest.
Don't worry, James. That's about right.
If you say so. Just stomach feels weird when I think about him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Am I sick?
I don't think so. I mean, like, does your head feel warm?
No.
Then no, you're not sick.
Okay. I mean, my everything is warm because he points to your headband.
Well, I mean, like, from your, like... And I just gesture to him because I don't know how to speak.
he'll just shake his head.
If your headband generated this much heat, you would be as strong as I am.
Oh god.
Because I made him a headband.
You did. But it doesn't generate heat though.
Yeah. It just generates friendship.
It
It generates friendship?
Yeah.
Fit bracelet.
How many
I hate-
friends does Domino have? That's right, 0.
Shit.
Why?
Rip Domino.
Alright. We're gonna keep going. Any more conversations? You guys continue to travel? Or we're going to fast forward a bit.
I think we're gonna fast forward.
Oh? What was the What? What'd you do? Were you not? I see.
Alright, let's restart the last 20
Should we
minutes.
start the last 20? No, it was just your mic.
It was just Garrett's. Wait, did you mute your mic on OBS?
It
Did
might
you
just
mute it?
reset its defaults. It does that to me sometimes. Alright. You good, bud?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
it's all
we'll
good
go
now.
off from that then. We're gonna fast forward to another week of travel.
Oh, thank God.
Why'd you say?
I had exhaustion, buddy.
Oh, you did have exhaustion.
I rolled that with disadvantage, not by choice, James.
I forgot you level exhaustion.
That's good.
Nah, never mind. We're doing hour by hour.
It's too late. I already got rid of it.
It's already gone.
You guys are fighting off Grim, flying a bit weak starting off because of his little exhaustion spurt, but he gets back in the swing of things. And you guys make your way down. As you guys are making down, you run into more and more Atlas patrols, and it does get harder to elude them. And you feel like they're on your heels. But for some reason, you notice that they aren't really escalating their attacks. It's just scouting parties. Nothing you can't handle. They haven't seen anything very strong after you yet.
Kind of sus, but okay.
Makes no sense, but okay.
This is cause for paranoia.
I'm assuming the Mr. Scythe hasn't come after us.
No, he is not. Unless you guys have
Kind of
tried to
sus,
do
but
something.
okay.
Unless you guys have tried to do something. To
I
lure
don't know.
him
I feel
out,
like we should set a trap.
Is that something you want to do?
Let us commit Vietnamese war crimes by
Bring
making
it up to them.
All right,
What are
we'll say a few days later. 2 days later into this 1 week time skip, you try and bring something to attention to the party.
All right. So, Mr. Scythe guy, right?
Yeah?
The assassin guy. What if we led him into like a trap and then took him out?
You really think he would fall for a trap?
He
Yeah.
fell
How would we
for my
even lure
last
him?
one.
Tim laughs a little bit.
He did fall for my last trap.
What was your last trap?
Well, you see, remember that time we were like at the like inn and he beat the crap out of me?
Yeah.
I was fine, but he didn't know I had people on standby to come attack him. So
I
if
remember
he like
correctly,
tunnel, what?
your people on standby didn't get there on time.
Well, yeah, but it got him sent away. But if we actually prepare for it more this time,
See, the problem I have with this is that I don't think everyone here is all that good at hiding. And I also don't like the idea of sending any one of us to face him alone for any
No,
amount
no,
of time.
hey, Wish, I'm not that good at hiding, so I'll just be the bait. Oh
I don't
no,
think
I'm
you'd
gonna
make
He's not
good
after
bait,
you.
slip
Domino.
off from the camp, and I hope no one comes to kill me in my sleep.
Domino,
He's
I
not
I
after
don't.
you, Domino.
Yeah, I don't know how to say this, but I don't think you're important to him.
That's kind of
Yes.
racist, but okay.
What makes you
It
so important?
doesn't have anything to do with race.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's sexist. He's only gone after Klein and Aaron.
If I'm correct,
Cerise is a part of this, I'm pretty sure.
see, he's probably after Cerise, Wish, and I guess Klein. I'm not sure why you.
Because I'm the strongest of the group.
She like looks between Domino and Aaron, then back to you. Yeah.
When I say I'm the strongest of the group, I'm looking directly at Domino.
I'm gonna look directly back.
Glad we're on the same page.
Anyways, he's not someone to just come out. He's probably watching us right now. He's not going to strike unless he knows he can take a win. That's why he attacked Aaron and almost killed him. That's why he almost tried to take Klein as well.
But see, he hasn't had a win yet.
And he wasn't good enough to take me on.
He's also never lost before either.
Well, yeah, because he can only attack by surprise. I bet you, and I'm going to shout this, I bet you that if you and I fought right now, you'd get your ass handed to you.
Crickets.
James, I'm going to do
It's easy to
a
never lose if
perception
you
check.
always pick your fights.
All right. You see movement in a bush nearby.
James, I'm going to shoot the bush.
All right.
God.
You're
Damn.
You hit. You hear it's as before.
That
You
doesn't
just
sound
killed-
like him. It's probably nothing.
He just killed a small rabbit.
Does someone want to go check out what that noise was?
Yeah, that poor rabbit. I'm gonna go see what that noise is.
It's now a dead rabbit.
Aww.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say
gonna
whatever it
hold
is,
it
it's
up.
dead.
Hold it up like, Klein,
What?
it wasn't even doing anything.
I thought it could have been the scythe guy.
But this poor thing.
Though you do bring up a good point. If he can't find an opportunity to single us out, he's probably going to get back up.
That's not good.
And I'm afraid
Which-
this he's going to take with him.
Which means we gotta give him an opportunity to draw him out.
Oh, wait. Dim, Jet, y'all were both members of the,
Bloodfang.
blood. Yep. My brain just always goes to White Claw.
What?
Oh.
They were a part of
What?
an energy drink.
Y'all were part of the Bloodfang.
It's
Do
not
y'all
an
have
energy
any
drink.
like tips to take these people down, or like what they can do?
Jet looks you dead in the eye and just shakes his head.
All right, Dim.
His method, like I said, is to isolate and take out as quickly as possible. His semblance works best at night, so he's going to stick to the shadows. And I guess the best way to take him out is to lead him somewhere where he can't escape if things get messy. Force him
Who
into
knows
a fight.
Who knows this area better? Like out of the group of us, who knows the area? If I had
No one.
Okay.
No one except for Icarus.
There are trees, so I'm gonna go with Blossom.
That is fair.
Yes.
Blossom
So-
knows trees like really well.
Does he have
Alright,
nature? He does have nature.
I got a plan. I have a plan to take him out.
The NPCs look at you.
All right. You know how Blossom can like hold people hostage? That's the plan.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna just let that happen.
Well, he's not gonna let it happen, but when it does,
I like Klein's thinking. If we hold him down, then we can just beat him up.
yeah, like you'd be really good at it, Aaron. So like Blossom gets to hold him down, and then you can run up, grab him, start like punching him while you're holding on, and the rest of us can like get him. He can't really escape if we're holding on to him, right?
Yeah, we can just we can just like grapple him and well him down, and I can help Blossom grab if you guys need help.
Perfect plan, right, Wit?
Sure.
See?
Don't we still need a way to lure him out, though?
What?
Yeah, that's when we just put it to a vote who the bait's gonna be.
I
Listen.
think it's one of the three of us, Cerise. Gesturing to me, you, and Wish.
Whoever said wit, don't encourage them and listen.
that
Hey,
was Max. That was
Oh,
Max.
fuck. Same
Max,
character.
if you've been with them as long as I've been, you know they're dead set on this.
I'm starting to see a pattern with stuff like that.
Oh, good.
Now,
Well, I'll join if you guys are all clean on being idiots.
well, my idea on who would be the best bait is probably not the best idea overall. Y'all said
Why
this
is
guy wants an easy win, right?
Yeah, you can say it like
Are,
that.
are you about to tell us who the weakest in the group is, Clyde?
Well, not the weakest in the group, but Wish is the only one who really operates, like, on their own. Because Cerise has Blossom, I got Soul.
And if I don't have people, I'm kind of defenseless, I guess, if I don't have other people around.
Is there any way we could, like, get around that, though?
If we find some Grim, maybe?
What if you, like, shoot your little, like, flail thing into the air like a beacon?
I mean, that's... yeah?
See, we got the plan all settled out, guys.
Zoom just shakes her head.
Are you
Just a-
saying we send Wish out with a flare gun, essentially?
Yeah. I don't think, like, any of us can turn invisible, so...
Dem just waves her hand.
Wait,
He doesn't see it.
She waves her hand, and then as she's in mid-wave, make me a wisdom save.
I'm gonna fail, that'll be funny.
I love them.
Like I said.
You blink, and you forget who you're looking at. And then you blink again, and then Dim's back next to Wish.
We do kind of have somebody that can do that, but also, again, if we can find some Grim, that's also another option.
Yeah. Well, I don't think, like, merging into the trees is really, like, invisibility, is it?
What? What?
Well, you can, like, tree travel, right?
They were referring...
Klein, I don't think that's who we're talking about.
Who are you talking about?
Dim.
Sorry, I used it on him. Me, I can turn invisible, Klein.
Hold on. Oh, you know, everything's starting to make a lot more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
Tune me out when I explain how my semblance worked.
I was not, like, tuning you out, but I guess I was tuning you out to kind of, like, try to remember who you were, I guess?
I love you, Klein.
It's fine, I get that a lot.
But, like, what do y'all think of the plan?
Worst case scenario, Wish dies. So, it's pretty risky.
That
Worst case
sentence did
scenario-
not go the direction I thought that sentence was gonna go
I'm
in.
just
Thank
saying,
you.
like, that's probably our best case for luring him out to try to take him out right now.
But if he's listening on us right now, he's gonna know Dim is with me.
He's not listening because the only thing I heard was that bunny.
That doesn't mean
Fine,
anything.
anyone could have seen that bunny.
I mean, it's nighttime right now, right, guys? Yeah, it's nighttime. It's
No,
nighttime.
I'm pretty sure. Is it nighttime? What?
This one you guys camped out. I said when you
Oh,
guys
okay.
camped out.
Oh, it is nighttime. Fuck.
Yeah,
It's
nighttime right now.
night. His ability works best in the night. He's a stealth built assassin. I'm pretty sure he could be listening in right now.
As opposed to strength assassin. As opposed to barbarian assassin.
A barbarian assassin would be the greatest thing that ever happened. Let's be real.
It exists in 5. Anyways.
I'm just saying, it's worth a shot, you know? We don't have to do it, but that's my idea.
I'd be willing to do it if everybody else was, I guess.
Do we think we can handle it?
I think we're gonna die in the process, or at least lose someone, but I'll help.
It's a risky idea, but if we can strike before the Bloodfang completely mobilizes, then it might be a while.
Wine has a
down to give
look
it a
of
second
awe
round.
on his face as everyone's going like, yeah. Like
I'm
he
down to
wasn't
give it a second round.
expecting to get this far.
Jet will nod, and Iqbot's gonna just look at you. And as long as it doesn't interfere with our travels, it should be fine.
Yeah, we're doing it at night. We're not losing any time here, bud.
And we're cutting off one of the tails, right?
We are simply stalling them. They're going to keep chasing us to the ends of the earth. But it would make more sense if we got rid of them now before they find what we're after.
Klein's just happy that people said yes.
Dim's gonna get up, and it's not gonna end how you think, but whatever. I'll join.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here like the only reason Icross is actually agreeing to this is because he knows one of us is gonna die and he's rooting for it.
He's hoping you die.
He's hoping I get my butt handed to me.
Dim, you say that like you know more than you're letting on.
It's been a while since he's attacked. Madeline's not patient, and that means he probably went to get back up. Seeing how Madeline stopped underestimating you guys after the academy, I can only think of one person who can keep up with him.
Who?
She'll just she'll just avoid eye contact and just go silent for a bit.
Oh, so he's coming now?
She'll nod. It's a strong possibility he's already listening to us. He has a really good sense of hearing.
I'm gonna look at Cerise like, Nani the fuck?
Another one of the fairy tales.
Oh.
The boy cried wolf, the one Aaron was fighting before you guys jumped down.
Okay.
Wait, the Scythe guy
No,
is who we're okay. It's a different guy. Okay,
different guy.
that we're referring to. Okay, because I was about to say. All right, but either way, Dim's boyfriend is now after us. That's okay.
this
Wait,
point,
I thought
probably
you were
X.
Dim's boyfriend.
Whoa.
Even yet.
That
I
does.
have yet to S rank. I'm close, but I have yet to S.
Hey, close!
You know what S rank means?
S rank is like either you're about to fuck or you guys about to get married. One of the two, or both.
You ain't close.
It's both.
I'm the only one allowed to S rank.
No, you're not.
Okay, but you don't understand. She is the only one to have yet to S rank in Mossy. She's the only one with an S rank.
Exactly.
We're getting off topic, anyways.
Yes, we are.
That
Are we
does
doing this?
change the plan a little bit.
If that's the case, then we could just try not to be caught out.
Yeah.
We don't need to be putting ourselves in a dangerous position if you think that he's got backup already.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Two
He's
guys.
gonna keep chasing us, though. They're going to find a way to take us down. He has a point. If they follow us all the way to our destination, we'll have to face them then. Either way, this is a problem that will be unavoidable.
We
at
can't we
points.
can't run the risk of them following us there and somehow escaping to tell Madeline where we are. We can't risk Madeline knowing anything about where she is. So I think
Well,
that it would be better to fight them on our terms than on theirs.
well, if we're getting into semantics about that, by the time Madeline gets the information, we'd have either already died trying to wake up Sleeping Beauty and kill her, or we would have succeeded and her plans will be foiled. All we're trying to avoid right now is emotional attachments getting in the way.
How
And of
well
course, go ahead.
how well do you know the like place we're going? Like terrain and stuff.
The outside has been probably changed over the century or two since I've been there. But the interior, I handcrafted myself. Every door, every nook, every cranny, I know. Like the back of my hand.
Do we think that if we get there, they're just gonna go turn away and go talk to Madeline? Or do you think they'd try to stop us right then and there?
As Icaros was saying, probably not, because if we succeed with our goal, then they
Try to
don't.
stop us there, but if we do know the place well enough, that might actually be a decent
We-
place to set up.
Yeah,
the ambush.
that's where I'm going with that.
You think that would be a decent idea? Looking to us.
Fortifying in that place can be useful if you get past the security first, so that we can turn against the Bloodfang.
I assume you've spared no expense with the security then?
There's a reason why I let you guys fall into dangerous traps. You're not strong enough yet. There's a good chance you'll be slaughtered the moment we show up.
Well, just something to think about as we're traveling, I guess.
There's also, this is dumb. The idea that if we keep going and they don't capture any of us, they're going to keep gathering more men and more firepower. They know where Icarus is going. So they're going to get ready for a full-on assault to make sure Madeline gets what she wants.
That's true too. Actually, I didn't think about that.
They're going to get to the point where either they feel comfortable enough to do a full frontal attack, or we're going to go all the way to Sleeping Beauty and we're going to fight there.
Well, unless somebody knows a way that they can get a drop on them, don't know how we can spin this to even be remotely in our advantage.
You all are too weak as it is. If Dim is talking about Roman and your assassin, he'll destroy all of you if you break up into groups. Together's where you stand a chance, but together they'll just hide. You simply don't have enough power nor numbers to smoke them out of the forest.
Well, I have a way to smoke them out. I just would rather not.
You mean smoke them out, literally.
Yes, literally, yeah.
I mean, starting a massive forest fire.
By that I
Yep.
mean burning down all the forests.
I'm gonna make Australia look like a joke.
Oh god.
There's only one way to draw them out. Gender reveal.
Please no.
With
Yeah,
Klein's
yeah,
fire, it's a boy.
This continent's like the shape of California, you
It's
Time
the
to burn.
one thing.
know?
It's like a sideways California, kinda.
When is it breaking off into the sea, killing us all?
No, it already has.
I guess we should just keep our wits about us then.
I don't like having no good option to facing them.
If you were stronger, there'll be a lot more options. But you simply aren't. And if you had less emotional connections, it wouldn't be a problem to begin with.
Is this why you didn't have friends?
This is exactly why he didn't have friends.
Friends are just useless. I've had plenty of them when you ignore all the flaws humanity brings forth.
I don't know. If it wasn't for friends, I'd be dead.
I can contest to that too, yeah.
Perhaps that would have been for the best.
And if it wasn't friends with Ikvod, you'd be dead as well.
If you say so. But we all know that your brain's too small to think about the interworkings of the world.
Okay, we don't have to keep resorting to insulting Domino, Ikros. One of these days we're not going to be able to stop her from outright murdering you.
And again, she is just dooming the world, her friends, her family, and she'll be an idiot, the one who caused all of this destruction.
I never said that it was going to be in the middle of our mission. I just said one of these days.
Be a sick double kill though.
All I want in this world is to die. So if you can achieve it, go ahead.
Put him in the
Alright.
jar.
Saying
He's
this
going in the
now?
jar.
It's going in the jar.
Domino,
him
I'm
in-
saying this now that if we somehow accomplish all of this and we're allowed to kill Icaros, you get the killing blow because he's insulted you a lot.
As it should be.
Alright, are we leaving it there?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
fine
allowed to
with
talk to Ikvod anymore.
I want to let you guys know. I've been doing it with my voice, so you might pick it up. It is a mixture between Ikvod and Icarus talking right now. It's not one voice or the other.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm not allowed to talk to
I've
them.
noticed it more on Icaros than on Icvod than I have on Icaros.
You've been doing a merge voice?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
don't know how
Whoa,
to
that's-
hear.
Icvod's been talking in more of an Icaros voice. That's what I've realized.
Yeah.
It's harder to
It's-
pick up on Icaros because Icvod's is more subtle.
Mhm.
It's terrifying, honestly, and I feel so bad, but he has to be behind it. I'm not gonna force this or anything. I'm just upset, guys.
So you leave it be then?
Yeah.
Alright.
No one's given a good suggestion, so yeah.
Alright. And you guys can go to sleep.
It's just
Uh,
like,
then
well,
we'll
you
all
need to take care of this. Take care of it. It's like, do you have a suggestion? Take care of it.
Yeah.
Well, what's your suggestion? You're too weak to take care of it, but take care of it. Like, what the fuck do you want from us?
He said there are two scenarios. That's all he can give you. His basic suggestion was, unless you guys have two ways to take care of it, either get more numbers or get stronger.
You don't even
Those
think
are-
he said the numbers.
Maybe if
that
he
he
wasn't
wants.
such an asshole, we could get more numbers.
Nobody wants to be with him.
Exactly.
It's not his fault.
Maybe if he turned around and not listened to Icaros, we would have more numbers.
Or maybe if he wasn't relying on literal children, then he'd have more numbers.
He said he does not. This is his last resort. He did not. This is not his initial plan.
Yeah, his initial plan failed. You know, fell with his fucking academy.
Yeah.
What a loser.
So,
What kind of
Dim will
dumbass
offer to
gets
take the
beheaded?
second watch for the night, and you guys continue on.
Grim.
All right. Who does take the watches, by the way? Who's first and last?
Obviously, Klein.
Yeah,
I'll take
which
last
one?
watch.
All right,
Which one did you pick?
last. No,
Alright.
last one's for Domino, so you're first.
Okay.
Domino, when Dim wakes you up for your shift, make me a insight check.
Yeah. Everyone knows I'm a boss at Insight.
Is that
Alright.
why you only got a 14?
All right.
Yeah.
Is that why you have a 3 in wisdom, evidently?
Yeah.
You continue on, and she'll go to sleep.
All right.
All right. Is there any more conversations over as we continue throughout this week, or is that it?
We do need to figure out what the heck we're doing about this, because it's gonna bother me this entire time now that it feels like nothing is getting accomplished when it comes to being chased by those two.
Pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Anyways, we're gonna. A week passes, and again throughout this week, everyone's sort of normal conversation. Max tries, yes, he multiple times to try to start up a conversation with Ichabod, but he just is silent. Doesn't really, he's not really responsive. Just sort of keeping to himself. And he's now resorted back to writing back in his journal, but it's not blueprints or anything. He's sort of just mindlessly writing what looks to be a random strew of words, filling up the pages.
Mm.
I don't like this at all.
He going crazy.
All right. And you guys show up to you guys get to a point where Ichabod or Icarus, you don't know who it is at this point. Well, we have about one more town before we have to deal with the issue that may kill you all. We should probably stay here for a few nights to get rest, and then I'll lead you there.
Oh, so now you're okay with us spending time in a town, like not moving.
This would be the last time you get to rest. Before, I imagine, all hell break loose. It's been too long since Atlas has made a move. It's been too long since the Bloodfang have done anything. And the Grim only get worse as we get closer to Sleeping Beauty.
The question is who's gonna make their move first.
I'm gonna start taking bets. My money is on Bloodfang.
My money's on Bloodfang.
Any takers? I don't know what the odds are, but anyone got money on Atlas or Grim?
What,
Is
killing you?
there a bet for all at once?
Ooh, I think I'm feeling all at once.
Because I mean,
Yeah.
if there was ever an opportunity to really take care of business for Madeline, it would be while Atlas is on our tails and we're in the middle of fighting them, and then they just kind of come out of nowhere, and it's like, guess what? We're still around.
And then like because of that, there's so much anxiety going on that the Grim come out too.
Yeah, exactly. It's my bet's
You
on
know, you're right.
my bet's
The
on
two,
all.
the two of you aside, God, you guys.
I made
continue on
one
the road.
remark in character, and this is what they did.
you guys continue on the road to the town. Who's taking point?
Point
Well,
on what?
Town, so
Moving to the town. You're on the road to town. Who's in marching order? Who's first?
I am.
All right.
If he wants to be first, he can.
if he wants to be first, sure.
No, I'm first.
Cool.
Cool.
Klein, make me a perception check.
That's my best check.
All right. Klein,
That.
Your best check.
Klein, you guys are moving along the main road. And because of your godlike passive, you do something feels off. It's almost like there's eyes watching you. And you sort of stop. You look around for a bit. You notice that there is a very subtly placed trap. If you weren't such a keen eye, you wouldn't have noticed it. Placed ahead of you.
Yeah. I'm gonna get people to halt.
All right. What do you do?
What's the matter?
Oh, there is a trap in front of us.
Can I see the trap?
Oh, I just
Perception
thought it
check.
was a pile of leaves.
Yeah, it's a massive pile of leaves in the middle of a clear
Yeah.
room.
Cerise will definitely be able to
Yeah.
see this trap.
I was
Oh.
just gonna walk.
You do not see it.
Oh damn! Even with him pointing out.
Oh wait,
Damn.
wait.
Them pointing
What
out you see just on the road, it looks like almost like just a very light circle on the floor. Oh, sorry, on the dirt road. It's a very light circle.
What do you think? Do you think that was from somebody from the town put it there?
It's on the main path, so I'm assuming it's not from the town.
Yeah, that'd be a killer for
But
Good
as
luck.
Klein was pointing out to you guys, what he didn't notice was something sneaking out from the side of the road and grabbing onto his foot. And also, not just his foot, also Domino's.
Good
And
sir.
Cerese's.
What?
Oh fuck.
What? Wait.
Oh no, it's the man with the
Wait.
golden hand.
Oh,
He's here.
It grabs around quickly and then drags you guys, and you guys are flung up upside down on a tree.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
How's it hanging?
In the next moment, the rest of you who aren't dangling, and those who are dangling, coming out of the bushes, you see 7 people. All with guns pointing at you or some type of weaponry.
it's the Mario Brothers.
I put my hand up.
Klein, Klein, Domino, and Cerise, what do you guys do as the dangling ones?
Well, James, do I have to do a check to get out of this?
What's your plan to get out of it?
Well, I'm gonna do the good plan, and I'm gonna summon my puppet and use my reaction to switch places with him.
Okay. You try to use your semblance, and as you do, you feel like it tries to draw out, but you feel your mana drain from you, and your aura pops.
Oh.
Wait, his aura pops.
As the thing wrapping around you, sort of like more of them come out and wrap around you tighter until you're like almost like in like a cocoon.
Oh.
I'm fine with turning into a cocoon, not gonna
Having
lie.
seen that happen to Klein, I'm not gonna try anything because I don't even have like a sharp object shit.
Do
You
these
know.
do these look like normal people, or are
What you see before you, the things that grab Klein, it looks like a bits of wire. It looks like just wiring, like that you would like cables almost. Cables that are just like leached out from the bushes and grab them. And what you see around you is a mixture of faunus and humans. They all have some form of armor on, and the only thing that really brings them together is they all have this symbol on them, a symbol that you're all too familiar with, that diamond with the various colors in it.
we're what was the name of the bartender?
State your name.
Did you even meet him, really?
You see a girl with short black hair with sort of a leather jacket on. Her symbol is on the left shoulder.
His
Your
name's
name's-
Kevin.
Kevin. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna put my hands up and I'm gonna be like, I'm Wish. We're friends with Kevin.
You see a few of them, including a brunette girl who has sort of like a white little outfit with like a white battle dress with blue highlights. Look over at her. She's unfazed. She turns to the rest of you. Rest of your names?
Hey, people hanging. How's it hanging?
She'll look to the people hanging. She'll look to you, Cerise.
Well, from what I know, I am Cocoon.
You are Cocoon.
Your head's still poking out, but you're like being wrapped up tightly.
Now just imagine Klein and Sokka are now just interchangeable for me.
Yeah. To be honest, yeah.
When are you drinking a cactus?
I'm gonna
Fine.
mutter my name out as best as I can.
All right. She'll nod. Look to you.
Cerise?
Aaron. Dim's not there anymore.
Domino.
Max. Icarus.
What?
You better say Jet for me.
Jet.
Thank you.
Jed doesn't care. He's just standing there like, yeah, what's up?
Jet's
Something-
just like blankly staring at Klein. He like looks up at Klein. Are we fighting them?
No.
I'd be careful about saying things like that. Jet looks at the girl who says that to him. Blinks.
That is unfazed.
What do you want with us?
Why are you traveling these roads?
Are people
Long-
not allowed to walk?
Not in the middle of a war, no.
Long story.
We have time.
But we don't.
I don't really. I mean, all the blood's rushing to my head.
Coon
That too.
hurt.
Then I guess you better be quick with this story then. She'll whistle, and you guys see the cables wrap around Domino tightly.
We're just trying to help with the war, okay? We're trying to stop it.
Oh, you're trying to stop it. What great heroes you are. Klein, make me a intelligence roll
My best.
with advantage. Sorry,
My best.
Klein, as you're being strangled, and she's talking, you do recognize a few of them. The girl with the white sort of battle skirt on, and also you see a. Hold on, let me get them out. You also the one sort of older one. They all look relatively young. The oldest one looking about maybe in her like early 30s, like late 20s. They look familiar to you, Klein. A lot of them look like they're from that Vacuole squad you guys had in the tournament.
Wait. Which one? Oh no. Is this Team Earth?
You see there are members of Team Earth in there, yes, along with some new faces.
Wait, you're from Vacuo.
Let's see which one responds.
Help a Vacuo brother out.
You see the one that was Hunter x Hunter, that guy look up. Wait, they're in the tournament, G. Uh-huh. Sure they're in a tournament. Even if that's true, why are you guys this far out of Vale?
Like we said, we're out here to try and help stop the war.
Bunch of kids?
Yeah, it's kind of a last-ditch effort.
Pot meat kettle.
We're not saying idiotic things like we're here to stop a war. We're not carrying well, I guess we are carrying weaponries, but at least one of us is actually a huntsman, unlike all of you. And by the looks of it, you have Atlas with you as well. If I do remember correctly, we have the prodigy over here, Ikvad, and son of a general, was it, or a lieutenant?
Lieutenant General.
Yeah, well, okay, so Wit's kind of been a part of the team the entire time. Him being, and saying that either one of them right now is allied in any way with Atlas is kind of, more than a stretch.
If we get caught by Atlas, I'm dead, and so is Ikvad, so...
Yeah.
Oh, and so is Max, and I'm gonna gesture to Max.
Don't bring me into this!
You help me!
She'll look over. Interesting. She'll look at you guys over for a bit. Drop your weapons.
I can't.
Besides
I'm-
you three.
Drop us.
I'm gonna put down my flail.
All right.
I'm gonna
Aaron will
stab
put
my
down
greatsword into the ground.
Aaron
Step
puts
back.
down his hands.
Aaron's the monk of the group.
Aaron, let me see your hands. I'm gonna cut the other one off. We're just gonna detach the
I swear.
robotic arm.
I'm gonna make them.
Aaron takes
Can
off his
Aaron
arm.
detach his arm? Because I think that'd be funny.
That would be great. Just detach his entire arm.
We have to detach a jet.
Drop your
Jet's
weapons.
arm too.
Twist
Jet puts
off his
back-
arm.
Jet puts his bandages back on.
Just throws his arm on the ground.
There are two arms on the ground. One's Tari, the other one's robotic.
God.
I'm gonna stab my greatsword into the earth and just back up from it.
All right. The others will follow suit and they'll drop their weapons. She'll whistle again, and you guys are free enough that you can move your arms again, and you feel your aura returning to you. You three too.
Am I still cocooned?
No, you're free enough where you can move your arms again.
That's no fun.
Do you drop your weapons?
Yeah.
I guess.
She's gonna motion for the others to grab them from you guys, before dropping the three of you back on the ground.
I wanna hover. I don't wanna land on the ground.
You hover and you feel very weak, but you manage to get just enough of your semblance to fire off as you start hovering.
How come the other two didn't get cocooned?
Cerise did get cocooned.
Because Cerise saw what happened to you and didn't.
Cerise kept quiet. And then you guys see the cable sort of retract, like slowly, like snakes back into the wilderness behind you. And then you hear movement coming from there. And then out pops from the bushes is someone, like, she can't be more than 5 foot tall. Is a blonde-haired girl with a frilly white dress. Just like sort of just skips past you. Sorry about that. She just giggles and skips by to the older one.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
I would like to imagine it took them some time to take my greatsword out of the earth.
Yeah, they're sort of pulling at us. It's like a 2-3 man effort.
They're upset that you didn't just hand it to them.
they're grumbling and cursing you under their breath.
I still have all my dust. We're safe, boys.
Your group with me. Let's go. We're gonna have a little talk.
Wait, so why are y'all so far away from Vacua?
How would they have gotten back to Vacuo?
I don't know.
I think you understand the complications of getting there, right?
I mean, if Emerald can get through to Vacuo, I'm sure an entire team could.
We are the reason why. And she stops actually when she says that. You said Emerald?
Yeah, Emerald. She was a part of our team during the tournament.
Yeah, we watched her come by, I think, a few days ago.
Is she okay?
A little worse for wear, but she's on a traveling party to Vacuo now.
Good.
Glad to hear that.
Seems like you guys are at least telling some truth. She seemed like a nice enough girl. We're not in Vacuo, she looks to you, Klein, because we're helping people return to their homeland. Atlas has this place shut up tight, and we're running, I guess, convoys.
Okay. So then y'all put that trap on the road, right?
Yes. Good job avoiding it. Just too bad you got a little too distracted.
I
Who's the
have
rest of your team?
very good eyesight.
So, saving the world, is that you still sticking with that story?
Yeah.
You wanted us to tell the truth.
She'll roll her eyes. You mentioned Kevin.
Yeah, we passed through
Fabric.
Fabric.
fabric. I knew it was some kind of clothing item.
Cloth.
Fabric.
Corduroy.
Yeah, we passed through pantaloons.
Pantaloons.
Pantaloons. We passed through fabric and we kind of tried to help calm things down there. It was pretty nasty.
Thank you for not mentioning I almost caused a race war.
Yeah, I'm not bringing up the fact that we may have caused some of that, but that's okay.
Every town's going through a lot of issues right now, especially with there's no real control anymore. We're running free. Atlas are doing as they please, and the Bloodfang are doing about the same. That being said, I don't quite trust 2 Atlas soldiers being with you, or 3, as it may be.
They're not exactly Atlas soldiers anymore. Like I said, they have no loyalty to Atlas anymore.
I've seen a lot of Atlas soldiers say that, and then they turned out to be spies, and the next thing you know, you have a dagger to your back, or a gun to the head.
Would you like to hear how we escaped the camp in Vale?
I'm sure you have very interesting stories to tell me. Whether they're true or not, I have no idea.
Considering we've been being hunted by Atlas this entire time,
We have no way to prove that.
I guess we don't.
I don't know. We could always just walk up to some Atlas guard and say, "Hey, what's up?" That'll prove it real fast.
If there's any of the Atlas Guards in the area, they're either going to be captured or killed by us.
And we help. Help with that.
But there have been an increased amount of Atlas, I guess you can say, spies coming in, disguising themselves as refugees just to destroy convoys, report back our rogue formations and our positioning to Atlas so they can stop our resistance, he says with air quotes.
That's not at all what we're here for. We only wanted to stay in town for a couple days before moving on.
And besides throwing out a few names, how can I trust you? Emerald seemed a bit of an airhead, and Kevin's always had a soft side ever since we've met.
Right, then how about Han? Ran into him last town, too.
Wait, you know Han? And she, runs up to you.
Not
The small-
alive.
The small child.
Allegedly not alive.
Oh, is he with you? Where is he? I've seen him so long. I can't wait to see Han. Han's here. Gee, Han's here. You
He
see
is
her,
not.
G's expression widen when you say that name, and she'll stop. And everyone else will stop and look to you, Domino, expectingly.
He's
That's-
got a squad back up north. They're keeping an eye on some towns up there.
Where exactly?
Let me refer back to my notes.
The
I
town
don't
with
know.
no name.
Don't have a name.
Have you seen the explosions and the fire? Just look
Yeah,
there.
we last saw them back in Clergy.
She'll describe him.
I'll describe him.
She'll think for a minute. Well, it's good to know that he's still kicking. He should have been here a week ago.
You see.
About that.
You see Aaron get really uncomfortable.
Just gonna slightly elbow Aaron.
One sec, someone's calling me.
He'll straighten up.
What are they calling?
Unless there's something you guys like to tell us. She'll look to you, what?
Nah, they're probably fine.
You say probably. Was there danger when you left him?
You know those small Grim things that can turn into big Grim? There was a lot of those in the
Nice.
area.
Those are very dangerous, Grim. And you guys fought with him, or you saw him fighting them?
We saw him fighting them.
Did he win? Did he win? He always wins.
We didn't see.
So you guys abandoned him. This is the white battle skirt girl. Brunette.
Oh,
Really abandoned, more like we just didn't join him.
You could
The
say
people
that.
of the town didn't seem to like him much either.
Wish does not seem very comfortable with lying in this way, so he's just gonna keep quiet.
I'm
Of
not
course they don't
lying.
like him. He's a you see G just shout. What's her name? Onyx. Sorry.
No, please continue.
Like the Pokemon.
All right. She just ignores your comment. She doesn't know what she said. You ignores your comment with. It makes sense. A bunch of children. You don't really. It's not your place to look after others. I can't put it against you. But at the very least, you seem somewhat trustworthy. So you guys said you were just here to stay for a few days.
Before eventually going off and getting ourselves killed, yeah.
That's not my concern, just like Han wasn't your concern. I'm asking about the now.
Yeah,
I answered that,
probably
yeah.
just like a day.
Mm,
Well, then, we can offer you a place at Sigil if you want. But you have to follow our rules, which number one rule is no weapons. We'll be keeping them with us until you guys leave. We have full protection from lots of huntsmen who've gathered here along with us.
Ooh.
I don't know if we can abide by that rule.
If you don't, you're gonna be left up to the horrid horde of Grimm just past town. They're very aggressive, and I've seen a couple Nevermore spawning there too.
Nevermore.
I don't know. Wish had their money on Grim.
As like bad as that sounds, I don't think that's what we mean when we say not without our weapons.
Then what do you mean?
Well,
This isn't the only group that we have following us.
yeah.
We got some more stealthy ones after us, and we're not really all that comfortable leaving ourselves vulnerable, even with y'all's protection.
And even then, your extension of offering us a place to stay might as well be your safe haven's downfall. We're probably the most wanted people on this planet right now.
Fair.
Who
Atlas,
else is chasing you?
Bloodfang,
Bloodfang?
the Grim. It feels like it, really.
All right, welcome to the club. That's our rules. Probably everyone in this group and everyone wearing this symbol, she'll point to it, is wanted by all three.
Haha. But you see, Wish over here, Madeline really hates him.
She kind of really hates you too, because you shot her in the face.
Yes, I shot her in the face,
She
but
also kind of hates Ickfod, so
Icarus.
Don't exactly
Ickbot.
think she's happy with anyone here.
yeah.
Needless to say, once they find us, they're going to take our heads to her in a box.
Once any
With
of
a
these
bow.
groups find us, all of our heads are on the platter. But I'm not going to compromise just for a group of kids who claim they're saving the world. And
Yeah,
also,
which is why we're saying we'd rather not do that.
you'll die out
We can
there,
handle
especially if
ourselves.
you have people following you.
That's a risk I'm willing to take, because at least I'd have my weapon.
I mean, it's either we die in here or we die out there.
Or you guys accept that there's others who are probably willing to help you and stronger than you, or at least as strong as you.
Guys,
Do you want to see what you're about to walk into if you just breeze past this town or stay in the wilderness outside of it?
No, I'm gonna like go up to like I guess Wit would maybe I don't know. I'm gonna go up to one of us and I'm just gonna be like, don't we need more numbers?
I was on the phone and completely missed that their safe haven was the town. Like I thought our
No.
alternative was just staying in the town.
That is
No,
the
they're
town.
protecting the town.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that depends. Are you and Aaron fine with sending out a bunch of disposable meat shields?
These don't look like disposable meat shields. They're trained huntsmen. And they
If
seem
you think we're
normal.
weak, I sort of tied up 3 of your friends and almost killed them.
I don't doubt your strength in the least. It's why we're having this conversation.
She starts boxing the air.
It's more of a matter of, do you want to join us when we eventually have our inevitable deaths?
And why would we join a bunch of cowards?
On the contrary, we're taking this whole very assured death very calmly.
Well, you didn't take that whole stopping those Grim. You seem to be really scared of those little tiny Grim. How am I supposed to follow someone who's scared of that?
We kind of defeated 2 of them.
So you did help Han?
We're
Wish sometimes
scared.
you need to learn the value of shutting the fuck up.
We weren't scared of the Grim. We thought that he could take care of it.
Oh, so you guys only fight when you're forced to. Understandable, self-defense is very common. Your options are on your table. You can either go die out there, you can give us your weapons and stay in town for as long as for the day you're staying here, or you can try to fight us right now and get them back. I'm in no interest of talking to cowards about. I'm no interest in negotiating with cowards right now.
Can I have my weapon?
You gonna fight me for it?
No, I'm just gonna leave.
You're gonna just leave then? That's your option?
It's my option.
Klein,
I'm not giving them up until you guys can. You seem to be a group, unless you're not a group. I'm not giving up one weapon. I'm not an idiot.
Is there...
actually, I'm gonna thank you for that.
Allow me to pull up some Yakuza boss fight music real quick, because we're about to have like a fist off right now.
We made a mistake back with Anne. We didn't know it at the time. But I think we all regret that. We did. And I know it's probably selfish of me to ask this, but is there anything that we can do to make... just prove that we're not... just to try and prove ourselves to you?
Persuasion check.
Alright. That one.
You see the brunette just glaring at you. The kid's still boxing in the air, and the rest of the group sort of just silently moving their gaze between you guys and the leader. And she sits there and contemplates for a minute, taking a long sigh. If I learn anything from that kid, I shouldn't hold on to grudges like that. No need getting that emotional. If you guys want to prove yourselves, then you can work for your weapons. If you help on watches and help with other chores, we'll give you your weapons back. But if one of you turns, we'll put you all on the chopping block.
I'm 100% willing to follow that. All you have to do is ask.
On that note, you'll have to stay here for minimum 2 days.
That's fine. I think we can be delayed 2 days.
I think our day estimate was a little short anyways.
Gee, are we really going to... Just quiet, Sapphire. And she just sort of starts pouting. Alright. We'll return your weapons once we get into the city. In case you guys are actually crazy and want to fight us, I'd rather have the numbers on my side. If you can be without your precious little toys that long.
I just don't want to be without them. Really, when we lay down to rest.
She'll nod. And they will continue toward town.
All I want to say is we're now with the crystal gems.
I hate you.
God fucking damn it.
Can I just run real quick and start going on a killing rampage?
As long as you kill Wish first, I don't care.
Okay, here I go!
No! I know you want to kill me still.
So,
Okay, but-
any conversations with this new party as you guys venture forth? Ugh. Also, Dim reappears just for a moment, Wish, and just sort of smiles. She holds her weapon and then she disappears again.
Fuck you, Dim.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh my god, I just
And then
suddenly...
she'll reappear, but no one gives her acknowledgement as she's sort of just waving her weapons around you guys, just teasing you.
Wow.
If you watch my video I just sent, James, that's gonna be me real soon!
So, is any conversation?
Um,
All right.
so Reese basically said her piece. Just glad that fucking they're not butting heads now.
Yep. Just so you know, for purposes, Ian, you do have your full health back. You're not on your 10 thing.
That's what I thought.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew that. You guys are traveling, and you see the little girl walk back to you, Klein. What's your semblance? It tasted really nice. It was like spicy.
I'm just not gonna talk.
Oh, you're so boring and mean. I just wanted to know. You seem pretty strong. It took a lot of energy to stop you. Don't respond.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys are walking, the only conversation you hear between them is basically the girl known as Sapphire now, the brunette, complaining to G, the leader. That seems like about how this is the second group of refugees they've taken in that she's been soft on. If you keep doing this, we're gonna fill up the camp by nightfall and run out of food. And if we end up getting more soldiers out of it, I don't care if we have to ration a bit more. Soldiers for what? Keeping people safe. You know why we do this. Yeah, but we're not talking about that. But what if hints? Sapphire, we're not talking about that right now. And she'll go back to the silence. Eventually, you guys walk up to, so you know, the town is called Sigil. It is the biggest town you've seen so far. It is actually a proper city you guys walk into. And at one of the gates to this to the walled off, sort of this massive walled off city, you see guards. All of them, they look like they had old uniforms that used to have veil on them. Now have these patches of these diamond on it. And they all like stand salute when they see G, and she nods and walks back. And as you get into town, she will give you your weapons back. All right. Well, she'll give you directions to basically what is one of the guard posts, like guard stations. You guys will meet there in about 2 hours for your assignments for the few days.
Thank you.
Trying to get lost in the city. And don't worry about it first. She'll like point to the Faunus. Don't worry about your people. Everyone here at this point has figured out that it's no point being needlessly racist to each other. Anyways, welcome, and don't make me regret giving you those weapons back. I'd rather not put down a bunch of kids.
Yeah.
Don't think we want to raise them against your people anyway.
She'll just turn and leave.
Let's go find somewhere to stay first.
Alright.
Sounds like a decent use of our 2 hours and until we have to be at the guard station.
Okay. You just find the first hotel you see. Check into it. Toss me about 5 marks as an actual hotel.
Okay.
I have no
And,
money. I'm kidding.
I have no more money.
I am broke.
I'll do a little dance if you let me stay the night.
Was that 5
And as
marks
you guys-
total or each?
Each. As you are, you each can get your own room, or you can double up if you want.
Oh, I can cover people if we all want our own rooms or however many rooms we want.
I'm getting my own room, please.
Blossom needs her own room.
No,
Okay,
Blossom
so
can
that's-
sleep outside.
Now we're fitting this giant tree into.
Yeah, Blossom doesn't sleep indoors anymore.
So
Considering
all-
he's
you all go and get your rooms. And as you get your rooms, Klein, because you have that baller passive, and also I think I think Wit's trash at this. Hold on.
No, Wit has like a 15 passive.
Wish
Wit's
has a 15
anyone
passive.
with a 15 or higher, you guys pick up this little tabloid. Apparently, there's a group of refugees, and they're one of them has been putting on shows to boost morale, and this person has a really beautiful voice, and people have been gathering around at this at her spontaneous concerts. Besides that, you just get more information about what you figure out. People are just simply calling it the Resistance, is what the diamond markings mean. That's the name you get from it. There's no fancy name to it at all. And just them excited about thinking about joining in, things like that. You don't hear Bloodfang talk or Atlas talk. It's simply just Resistance talk. And then everyone seems to come to conclusive just wanting this to all be over. So, is what you guys do in these 2 hours? If that takes you about like half an hour. So what is the hour and a half left? Do you guys do anything in particular? Or you're just waiting.
I don't like splitting the party at this point, so I'm gonna be where people are.
Just
I don't know.
taking
We
a
got some
nap.
time. Like we can wander around town, see what's up.
We should
I'm
probably
gonna
also
go-
find out where we need to be.
I know the location. I'll meet you guys there. I'm gonna go to a bar. And Iqbal will leave.
Is he old enough to drink?
You
Think
forget
he
he's like
cares.
2 years younger than Wit.
Do you think he cares?
Nobody cares.
Do you think he won't find a way to get the drink either way?
I guess at this point it's a matter of, do you think anyone cares at this point in time?
Yeah. So, Iqbal just pisses off. Doesn't care if anyone goes with him. The rest of you guys are gonna look for the guard station.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be where people are.
I'm asking where people are going.
I'm just gonna take a walk around the streets.
I'm just gonna kind of
Alright.
walk around town.
All right. Klein and Domino.
I'm
I
just
think
gonna wait
walking
in my
around
room
town.
until. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait in my room until it's time to go for me.
All right. You're gonna see Max will go off with Iqbal. And yeah, Aaron will go with you guys, and Jet will stay behind with Klein, and Dim is just sticking with Wish. So yeah, you guys go off to go explore. And Klein, when they all leave, Jet will look at you and say, "Why didn't you go?"
I just don't want to.
Weird. Don't you stay with Cerise?
She'll be fine. I just need the cool off right now.
He'll point to the headband. You
Not
should take
like
it off.
not like that.
Like what?
I don't know. I'm not getting a good vibe from these people.
Good vibe?
I
You
don't
don't
know.
like
Like
them?
I don't. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Made me feel weird.
Yeah. Me too.
Not angry. Not sad. Like when you beat me the second time. Like that feeling.
Is that a good thing?
He'll shrug. Feels weird. I don't like it, but it's different.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just my own thing, I guess.
We'll just sit down in silence.
Yee.
You guys go off. As you guys exploring the town, it is a normal city. There are people. There's a lot of people moving around, sort of almost like they're stockpiling things. There's a lot of like shops that are like just contributing rations and different things, like just like what normally would be like toy shops are making like just more, like military provisions. Like everything's being repurposed for like some type of war or stockpile. They are still starting selling normal things, and that's what you just see. A city preparing for war. And yeah, it's again, there's less talk of Bloodfang. No one's worshiping Bloodfang. There's no real lot of like aggressiveness between people. It's still a bit of uneasiness when Faunus humans are together, but it's not nearly as much as you've seen throughout these other towns and just in general. And you keep seeing guards. All of them have taken off the veil sort of insignia and replaced it with this diamond.
Hmm.
Yeah. And then the last thing you guys pick up on is people keep talking about this this almost at this point it seems like almost like this legendary leader, this prophet that came in and started this whole thing, and everyone having their own stories who this person is and awaiting their return.
Buddha?
Sure.
Is he fat?
You get multiple descriptions. Some say it's an angelic female. Some saying it's a hardened warrior. Some saying it's this cold-hearted killer. Some saying it's this pacifist who's never laid a hand on a blade. But all the stories, the only common point you get is that this person came about, managed to stop a battle between Atlas and Bloodfang and convert both sides to joining this resistance to stand against all the bullshit that's happening. And the message that gets passed along is that it doesn't matter if you're Faunus or human. We're all same at the end of the day. We all do the same things at the end of the day. We're all the same person.
Hmm.
So yeah. As you guys are exploring, is there anything in particular you're looking for? Any more information you're trying to pull?
Nothing that Sirius is looking for. She's just kind of
No,
looking about.
Just familiarizing myself with town.
I'm just vibing.
He'll be here for a couple of days.
All right. You guys go. And as you guys are going, you guys hear an alarm go off, and the citizens like stop for a moment, but then they keep going. Which what you see is looks like groups of huntsmen are moving out of the streets and onto the even like out of streets on top of rooftops, just moving towards a certain direction of the city. And then after a few minutes, the alarm stops.
Oh man, we're gonna have a job.
Would you rather be unarmed the entire time here?
Good point.
And you guys all get there to the it looks like it's a 2-story guard station. It looks like it was just a police station. It was this police station that's been converted to more of a headquarters, I guess. A lot of people moving in and out. It seems pretty busy. And you guys are guided not inside the building, but sort of to the side where there's sort of an outdoor shooting range where people are practicing their shots. And there you're met with Sapphire. You don't see G.
Okay.
You guys can go ahead.
Isn't this the lady that's like, man, I hate refugees?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd phrase it like that, but at the same time, that is
It's
who
the
you're
general
thinking of.
gist of it.
Yes.
All right. So, what is your roles in your little whatever this was before you came here?
Indiscriminate war criminal.
Wit, those aren't words you use with people. What the fuck?
Or criminal.
War criminal.
I'll commit a war crime against everyone and everything.
Oh god.
It's like a class in an RPG.
I'd sort of just hit things and go wherever I guess Wish or Cerise tells me to go.
Serious answer, frontline.
Hi, I hit things and go wherever I want to go.
All right, we have 2 bruisers. So just shake your head.
I'm kind of a healer. I mean,
A healer, what's your semblance?
um,
Golden experience.
You will never reach the truth.
my semblance just basically allows me to manipulate auras. I find it incredibly easy to repair them and manipulate them.
All right, we could probably use that. And she'll look to. What about you and that tree behind you?
We we're able to heal a little bit, and I typically run, I guess you could say, interference on certain enemies.
All right, so you're good at keeping them in place. That can help on the front lines. She'll turn to Ikvad. And what about you, you drunk? So I organize the battle, and I make sure everyone stays alive. Sure, you really do seem like a strategist. He just sort of blankly
On a
stares.
normal basis.
Damn.
I could take you down right now if I wanted to. Oh!
Oh,
That
I'd love to
challenge.
see this fight.
I actually want to see this fight.
Especially if Ichabod loses.
Yeah.
Well, so how about we try that then? If you say so.
Icarus, shut up.
No, Wit. Stay back. I want to watch this.
You too, Domino.
No, Icarus kind of deserves it, you know? Just once.
Who's to say he's not going to switch back to Ikvad immediately?
What makes you think that it's Icarus in control right now?
The fact that you don't drink Ikvad weight.
Coping mechanism.
Coping. Oh god, we turned Ickvad into an alcoholic.
Does it matter? Either way? What is this Ichabod Icarus you guys keep talking about? I see one person there.
That's a very long story.
Is
Nah,
he
not really. He's got
unstable?
split personality disorder.
I see. So
I
you
like to
trust
call
my
it possession.
She looks confusing at you. His
He's
semblance?
I don't know.
My semblance is thread. Oh, what does that do? All of you, all of your auras, they're more similar than you think. It all streams together, connects together like a thread. I can manipulate that thread, see where it goes. I can predict movements and help people survive in battle. It seems pretty handy if you weren't such a drunk. Drunk or not, I can still take you out. Oh, now I'm really excited to fight you. She will step forward and she'll pull out her, what looks like to be a long sword. A long sword with sort of the middle of it has a clear, like I don't know, like a clear passage in it, I guess. Like it's like a crystal, like a center.
I'm gonna
Like
put
where a
my
fuller
mark on
would be?
Ichabod and back
Yeah.
away.
Oh, you grab a and back away.
No, I place my mark on him and back away.
All right. Ichabod will pull out his rapier.
Is this really where we're needed?
Oh, well, the first thing we should know is understand officer rankings. Understand that you guys aren't the top of your food chain. You seem to be, from your big talk of saving the world and how meat bags are not going to help you. I've never seen a coward have so much, energy about them, but I guess you guys need to learn that you're not as big as you think you are.
You're mostly speaking to him when you're speaking about that.
Do you point? Are you referring to Ichabod when you say that?
Yes.
She'll point her sword at Wit. I do believe that meatbag phrase came from that one, actually.
Well, it doesn't do us a whole lot of good when a bunch of Grimm swarm in on us and, will kill us all in the future. If my working theory that I have in my mind is correct, then yes, it doesn't matter how many of your huntsmen and guards and warriors you bring, we'd all die anyways.
So you think there's no point in it all?
Uh-huh.
So why are you here?
Well, I got nowhere else to be, so...
Someone who's already lost before the battle's begun is useless to the rest.
I think you might want to talk about the drunkard and not the one capable of fighting. Ichabod, why are you drunk?
I felt like it. Don't worry about it. Just felt easier.
Dude, you're like 14. Dude.
So he's not 4. How old is what?
17.
Yeah, he's like 15. He's like 15 or 16. He's 15 or 16. Leave me. That's legal. I know 16 is legal in Europe.
I'm pretty sure
16.
years passed anyways, so what would be 18 at this point?
Yeah. So,
Oh yeah, a year has passed at this point.
Oh god, I'm 18. Oh god.
I'm 17.
Wit's an adult.
Wit
Oh
is
god.
now
Oh
capable
god.
of being tried in a court of law. No!
Wit is no
She'll,
longer a war crime.
So anyways, so we get this over with. Whatever you say. And she's gonna charge toward Ichabod. And he's gonna, even drunkenly, he stumbles away and he avoids her attacks as if he sees them coming. Her movements are very quick, very fast, and precise. But you don't see anything flashy, anything out of the ordinary until she gets a bit annoyed at the fact that he's constantly dodging everything, even though he can't land a blow himself. And with that, you see her take a deep breath, and you guys feel almost a temperature drop around you as you see water explode out of that middle part of her sword, and she just creates like a whirlwind of water that knocks Ichabod on his feet. And then from that whirlwind, she breathes again, and it freezes. And he just tries to get up, he slips on the ground again, and then she puts a sword to his neck. Maybe if you weren't so drunk, that would have been a bit easy. That would have been a bit harder for me. Shut up.
Imagine that alcohol and slipping on ice don't mix well.
Yeah. So, with that being over with, and she'll go down the rest of it, just axing your semblances and your rolls, and you'll continue on from there. Klein, what do you say your roll is?
I just say I hit stuff.
That it?
Yeah.
What's your semblance?
Flame manipulation.
Similar to mine. Except fire is a bit more of a brutish element. Water is more eloquent, easy to control.
You just gonna let her talk to you like that, Klein?
I don't really care.
Looks like we have so many people who are going to save the world who don't have any type of life in them. Anyways, if you all die to Grim after this, that's not my responsibility. Let's put you all into your roles now. Cerise, Domino, Aaron, and Klein are put on wall duty. You guys are basically, your job is to stop invading Grim. They're trying to break down the walls. Wit, Ichabod, and Max. Oh, sorry, Jet's there too. Wit,
On
Ichabod,
wall
and
duty?
Max.
On wall duty?
Wall duty, yeah. Yes. Wit, Ichabod, and Max, you guys are put on police patrol. Your job is to keep the citizens out in line.
God.
And then the rest of you are put on medical, which you're dealing with the injured and sick.
James, what the fuck have you done?
You have given me a direct path to abuse the citizens.
You've given Wit a job that deals with people.
It's okay.
And if you haven't noticed from all the stories and backstories, Wit is not a people person.
It's okay, Wit, because what you quickly come to realize, you aren't acting as the police. You're acting more like a social worker. As you realize the people who are with you, along with these squads, are a bunch of, you can very tell, barely trained fighters who couldn't handle a fight with like a normal soldier of Alice, let alone a trained huntsman. And there's the actual police deal with the real crimes, but you guys deal with like drunks and family disputes and things like that.
I get to beat the wife beater.
You're not allowed to use violence unless absolutely necessary.
Violence is always necessary, James.
What I'm saying is you got put on the bottom of the barrel, Wit.
This is what happens when you drink, Ichabod.
What does it matter?
Fucking pain in my side.
We're just waiting a few more days until we can be done with this. Either we die, or we move on and stop this chaos.
All right, let's patrol. Me and the boys going on a patrol.
All right. And
Medical is just wish, right?
yeah,
Okay.
well, and dim, but that's
Oh, did Dim
Okay, but
actually
they don't
report?
no. Dim didn't report. Dim just there.
Okay.
Chilling, vibing.
Dim has not been assigned to medical.
Dim's
That's
been
just
given
where
a new
she's
set of,
hanging out.
Dim's found a new set of clothes while you guys have been talking.
Dim is our ace up our sleeve.
For Team Wall Patrol, you guys are taken. Sapphire will take you guys through to the other side of the wall where you were supposed to be going after this, to the last sort of section of your journey. And as you get there, what you see before you isn't forest. It isn't any type of natural terrain. What you see is a series of broken, dead trees, but they're not quite dead. It's almost like this. It's almost like the black ooze, the ones that are forming the Grim have covered them and almost like scarred them. The land itself is sort of like bubbling up and almost breathing, and you can smell it. It's almost like toxic air as you get to the side of the wall. And as far as you can see, it's just this broken, corrupt, just disgusting uh, land, and filled with it is Grim idling around. You see Nevermore moving through the sky. It looks like if they all decided to, they could all gather together and swarm this city and take it down. But they are mindless. They're meandering around. Only small groups of them attack at once. This will be your station.
Cool.
This would be where you be going by yourselves afterwards. Probably your graves.
Not if we do our job well enough for the next couple days.
Oh, you think you're going to be able to... I'm talking about after you leave. You think you could handle that? This is the direction you're going in, right? Unless you decide to change your mind.
Yeah. We're getting a feel for what we're going to have to deal with. Take some out while we're working. Familiarize ourselves with their tactics. And it'll make the trip down easier.
She'll smile. You're the one with a bit of optimism about you. I like that.
That's new. I'm the optimistic one?
Well, everyone else here, she'll like gesture over decline, seem like they've already given up halfway through.
I'm not ready to give up yet. It's a stupid thought anyways.
That's a stupid thought.
It's not helpful.
It's not helpful unless you say it or not. She'll like gesture you to speak your mind.
More hurtful, really, but I'll say it if you really want me to. I was wondering what Madeline would do if she saw these Grim.
Yeah, Madeline. I only really saw her a few times when I was in the Bloodfang, but she'd probably turn this whole horde against us and kill us in an instant.
You used to be allied with the Bloodfang?
Bonafide member of it.
Hmm.
That whole kill human thing really sounded real amazing back then. But it's not worth it at the end of the day. It's not worth turning your back on people, killing others, just for your own self-gain. Never ends well.
As I said, they got the right idea, they just do it the wrong way.
Well, their idea is they're tired of humans, and the humans are tired of Faunus. Now everyone's tired of each other, and the Grim are just profiting off of all that chaos. No one's really out to protect anyone. Everyone's out for their own personal goals, their own personal way to save the world, I guess. Bloodfang thinks if they put the humans in their place, they can make a beautiful world where equality can exist. Atlas, or the humans, I guess, think that if they use an iron fist to destroy the Faunus and to put a nice grasp on everything, then peace will be achieved. No one really cares about us. They just care about their end goal.
No one cares about bringing themselves up. They just care about knocking the other side down.
Yep. Who cares how many people die as long as you get to your destination, right?
Been hearing that a little too much lately.
That's why we follow this symbol. She points to her insignia. It's like it's like on the toward her, like on her skirt.
Does it have any sort of meaning, or is it just symbol of the
Well,
rebellion?
The colors represent Bloodfang and Atlas. The diamond, I'm not really sure where it came from, but it just shows them merging together, making something different. For our great prophet above, may he ever exist or not. Even though I'm not sure so many people are so hell-bent on him, he wasn't that great of a guy.
People just need something to look up towards. That's what they're
She'll,
finding
like-
solace in.
She'll just smile, and actually, she'll laugh for the first time. He is not someone you want to look up to. He's just someone that, I guess, gives you a wake-up call.
Seem to know more than most people do about him.
Well, seeing how it was the battle everyone talks about was the one I was in, along with G and Han and Kevin. Was it Kevin?
Yeah, Kevin is the bartender, I believe.
And Kevin and a few others. We got in his way. He wasn't even actually trying to stop anything, and he ended up taking us all on. And in the process, his, I guess, determination made us stop and think about what we were actually doing. But he never really was a supportive type. All he did was protect us until we got to a point we could get back on our feet. Then he left us.
What was his name?
I think his name was Elijah.
Subtlety out the window.
I'm sorry.
Christ. I don't even know how to fucking process this out of character, much less in character.
You and Elijah. Possibly this person though.
Was he broody? Sniper rifle, kills people without thinking. Teleports a lot.
What the fuck?
When was he here?
He was never here. We met about, I guess at this point it might be about 7 months ago, maybe.
How
He was
long
on the
is-
run for some.
Okay, so it was when he left.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty soon after.
He was in a hurry to go somewhere. Think back to Menagerie.
That
Got
sounds
caught
right.
up in a firefight.
Yep.
You guys, so you do know him.
Yeah, he was on our team back at Pharos.
Oh? So are you the one who runs in and tries to kill himself? Tries to kill himself, or is that this one? It points to Aaron.
I think
I think it's
Both
a little bit of
apply?
both, right?
And is it... He points to, between you and Max. Ceres, which one of you guys are the mascot?
Reese will slowly raise her hand.
You know, he's right. You are pretty cute.
Is Therese the mascot or is Blossom the mascot?
Joke was that it was always Cerise.
Yeah.
Is this any closer to Menagerie, or did he?
Huh? No, she said she never
Okay.
been to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
city.
it wasn't here. Yeah.
No, it's nowhere near Mirage. You guys
Yeah.
are near Vacchio. You guys are near
Yeah.
the border of Vacchio. You're closer to the border of Vacchio than you are to Menagerie.
I didn't expect to hear anything about him, especially not out here.
Yeah, it's kind of the wrong direction.
Yeah, I wonder if he made it or not. He may have died beforehand.
I don't think he's that weak.
Knowing him, I think he could find a way through.
If he keeps stopping to protect every group of idiots who are trying to kill each other, like he did the first time. And now look what he started.
I doubt he even really knows that he started this whole thing.
Probably not. G took the whole thing, and G and Han, they're really clever about this stuff. They want to start something bigger. Used it, spun a story, made a symbol, and tried to get more people so they can, I guess, pay him back. Help other people, Atlas soldiers, Bloodfang soldiers who are not thinking straight.
Man, Elijah, the man, the myth, the legend.
Really weird hearing all those stories and what people think about him. But they've never even met him.
Oh, you haven't heard your stories yet. Should be fun. If you're his old team, G did a good job spinning this miracle team as well. So you might hear those as well. But anyways, it's time for us to get back to work. If you guys need anything, she'll point to like the nearest officer. He is the one in charge of you. Try not to die on the first day.
All right.
Yeah. We won't die on the first day. We'll wait until day 2.
So for this
Here
team,
I am trying to bait another tale about a fairy tale, and I just get fucking Elijah.
I actually think it's really funny that it's Elijah.
I'm just telling you my logic on what I thought was gonna happen
I
versus
know
what
what
actually
your logic
happened.
was. I know what your logic was. You're thinking it was gonna be something important. No, it's just Elijah.
It was me, Elijah!
Hey, Melchior!
Oh no, Elijah!
This... you guys go and fight, and what you notice is these Grim are strong. If you didn't have the few extra support, or just distractions rather, and you weren't on top of your game, you could easily slip up and not survive the next day. These Grim are faster, they're stronger, and they are more coordinated than the things you fought before. And it doesn't help the fact that you can't go too, if you want, when you're looking around the horizon, you can't go too far without seeing another group of them. Whatever is past this point is generating a lot of Grim.
Do we think it might be best to find another route? Like, bypassing this when we leave? I don't know if we can handle it, just us.
I'm afraid that where we're trying to go is what producing all this.
I mean, you're probably right.
Destination is a little more difficult than what we'd think.
You see the rogue back come in and take down a Grim. Yes, she's still alive. You see Batgirl come back. You see-
What?
From the games, the girl dressed up as a cosplaying as Rogue.
God, I forgot about Root.
And of course, Tiffany's there as well.
Yep. Optimal climb.
Optimal Klein. Klein, you're being silent. You just keeping to yourself? Do you have any thoughts on this?
I'm just keeping to myself.
All right. Cutting away. Wit.
Hey, how's it going?
This is the third drunken fight you've having to break up without resulting to just punching both of their noses out. How do you feel?
Violent.
Don't worry about it, Wit. You just gotta take deep breaths, you know? You don't always gotta go out and fight.
I'm a highly trained soldier. I'm not the fucking town priest.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have pissed her off.
What did I do? I just told her the truth.
You know, I think he's working on the whole truth part and coding it. It sort of did call her useless.
This is Max, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Max. Ask Ikvad, because he's got he's got a trillion-year-old brain parasite, right? They'd agree with me. There's only two ways this entire event can go down. We succeed in whatever madness Icarus is going to have us solve or do, and everything works out perfectly, which we know that's not going to happen. Or we get there, Atlas shows up, the Bloodfangs show up, Grim show up, and Grim controlled by the Bloodfangs show up, and we're all killed. Do you think having more Resistance members would make that any better?
She looks around. I think you're underestimating people, Wit. And they did sort of get the drop on us earlier. They don't seem like that useless. At least that group. That
Yes,
girl,
but it's a numbers game.
she looks again around the city. These numbers are pretty impressive. And if they're half as trained as the people that captured us.
We're talking about a highly trained terrorist organization and a military that doesn't even have to send soldiers, that just sends massive robots. Max!
And that's what's worrying me. Why haven't Atlas sent an entire platoon after us yet?
Because we're bait. We're walking bait.
Or is it because they're scared of us?
What is there to fear from a bunch of children such as ourselves?
Wait, have you been paying attention to things we've been fighting lately?
Bunch of Grim.
Have you been analyzing their power? You've been taking out things that fully trained Huntsman Mecha Atlas would have trouble with in whole squads. You guys have been fighting a lot harder than you think you have. You're much stronger than any Huntsman I've seen.
You're kidding me, right?
You haven't been paying attention, have you? That last fight we were in? Those things? I think it would took at least 3 or 4 Atlas squads to take out. But you guys handle it without barely any scratches. At least toward the end of it.
Had to tack that on, didn't you?
Because you did take scratches, but technically healing helped. You did take a lot of damage.
Yeah. It's hard to pay attention. Getting very minimal sleep. And on top of that, no coffee for 4 weeks. Do you know what that does to me?
Let's get a cup of coffee then.
Quick, let's go to Starbucks. Copyright.
Starbucks. Uh, you head over to Hard Light Coffee. Hard Light money, and you go and get some gel. And again, Ichabod or Icarus, you don't know who it is at this point. It's completely silent as you guys are walking, and you get your drinks.
Just doesn't beat making it myself, but I'll drink it anyways.
I'll give her your coffee headache so you can start thinking a bit more straight.
Mm.
Do you still need maintenance, by the way?
Honestly, at this point, probably. Hey, Ichabod, you want to open me up and see if everything ticks?
There's a few seconds, and he sort of, sorry, why don't you ask Max? You have the similar projects.
So you have to do an impromptu surgery, Max?
Well, I could do that, or I could just use my semblance so I don't have to poke around with your brain.
Oh, do you have to poke around with my heart, too?
I don't want to touch that.
Yeah,
No.
probably for the best. Probably for the best. You know, I wouldn't be in this life if it wasn't for you, Icarus.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
At this point, I don't know. I've gone insane, I feel.
You wouldn't be in this life if it wasn't for a lot of people. For instance, Max experiment was the first generation before your project.
I can't really go blaming the test subjects before me now, can I?
Every cog has its place. Just because I'm a bigger one doesn't mean I was a sole cause. Simply push the boulder down the hill.
At this point, I can't tell if you're Ichabod or Icarus. Should I just call you Ick or Vod?
Is there even a point anymore?
Good
You
point.
said it yourself. Icarus is all we need. Ichabod is an accessory. He can wait.
I don't want you putting words in my mouth.
His plan, Icarus's plan, is all that's needed. Icarus can use Ichabod's semblance, like it was his own, even better. Half the time we're fighting, Icarus gives pointers to Ichabod. Icarus is just better version of Ichabod. What's the point?
Your existential crisis needs to stop, man.
What crisis? You said it yourself. Icarus is the only option we have.
I meant as in, like, any coherent plan we had at the moment. You know, getting away from Atlas. But, you know, as we get closer and closer to our destination, it becomes more and more apparent we're screwed other ways. So, you know, I didn't mean to apply it to your whole brain parasite situation.
It's not. Doesn't matter. Applies to both. You need Icarus to get across that hazardous waste. He has a few plans up his sleeve. You needed Icarus to find it in the first place. You've needed Icarus more than you needed Ichabod. I've said it 1,000 times. He's just me, but better. What's the point? This was going to happen either way.
So about that impromptu surgery.
You go back to Max?
Yeah.
All right. You see her giving a very worried look to Ichabod, and she sort of just sighs. I mean, I guess we could try something.
At least anything to balance me out and return me to some form of normal before I blow my own brains out.
Sure. Alright, look me in the eye real quick.
Which one?
The one starts glowing.
Ah.
Think back on a memory where you aren't as tensed up. Maybe back in Atlas, one of the moments where you weren't training. You think of a happy memory. What memory do you give?
Oh god, that's a lot of training.
Sorry. After your Vietnam flashbacks, what memory do you give?
I guess meeting the rest of the squad I was in control of.
All right. You think about it, and it's almost like the cafe starts falling away, and you're back in Atlas. You're back in the training facility.
This is a bad trip, man. What was in that coffee?
And next to you is is Max. Is this what you picked? You picked Lego. That's pretty messed up.
No, I didn't. Well, I guess in a way, yes, but
Here, shut up. You're about to come around. And she points, and you see turn the corner is a younger you.
oh god, get me out of here. Abort mission.
Do you abort?
No.
All right.
Younger Wit is a horrifying monster.
You haven't used my semblance yet, so let me give you a rundown. Right now, we're intangible. They can't see us. We're merely ghosts. But you can interact with the world if you want. The more you interact with it, the more you become a part of it. And you'll start altering things. You're not changing the future. You're just messing around with your own memories. They'll return back to normal when we're done. But you can do as you please in this world if you want.
I don't like that concept idea. I'm not going to think about it any further than what you've told me.
What, you're messing around with memories?
Yeah. It's like, because now that brings up the question, what if I kill Wit?
Oh, she said it doesn't affect the future. You'll just see Wit dead in that memory. But as soon as
But-
you pull it out of it, your memory goes back to normal. You'll see yourself dead.
But I'm Wit. Then
Yeah.
wouldn't that cause some sort of brain aneurysm?
No, I mean unless you really freak out. She's containing your mind right now. She's basically your trip guide. She's your acid trip guide. She's making sure you don't lose it. So maybe if Max wasn't there, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Hypothetical. Uh-oh.
You see young Wit pass the corner, and he walks right through you. And behind him is one of the scientists. And they enter the room, and you're in one of the training areas, and you see before you is your father, and standing next to him is three other kids, sorry. One very muscular, one with a slew of scars all over him, and one a little too peppy for being in Project Lego. The scientist will nod and leave you, and your father will look to you. Wit, and you'll respond like you would. And this will be your new squad starting now. You'll be training with them, finishing off the project. I hope you do me proud. We'll give you at least, look down the clock, 30 minutes to acquaint yourself, and we'll move on to the first exercise. And so you do, like you remember before. Meeting them, talking to them. And that awkwardness at first, but something behind it. And as you think about those memories, they start flashing by as Max changes them. Your first mission together, you guys talking, bonding, actually learning to laugh together for a bit. And you feel yourself calming again. You feel everything coming back to place like it would normally with your adjustment. Make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom, here I go. Yeah!
You fall completely under whatever spell Max has you under as you relive these memories and that happiness. Eventually, you find yourself back in the cafe. You can still almost hear them, but for a moment you feel calm as Max takes a deep breath and she looks a bit exhausted. That should do you.
Thanks. I really needed that. Thank you, Max.
No problem. Just gonna lay down real quick. She's gonna put her head on the counter.
Want me to buy you a coffee?
No caffeine, just silence for a bit.
Alright.
And the thing is, Wish, even after the memories are gone, you still hear laughter. You can still hear her laughter. In fact, it feels very real. You hear Rhythm's laughter in this cafe.
I'm gonna look around. This is a bad trip, James. This is like doubled layer trip.
You look around and you see someone with sort of a very, it's like a nice little like black jacket on, very stylish. You see is the back of their head, silver head of white hair, talking, laughing with another girl, and they're getting up and they're leaving the cafe. And she's laughing, and that laugh sounds too familiar.
Okay, what? I'm gonna turn back and just sit at the bar and be like, just a residue of whatever Max did to you.
All right. And you guys continue like that. Cutting back to team border wall. Cerise, you done fucked up.
Huh?
Fucked up.
Cerise, you are now dead.
What did Cerise do?
Cerise, you saw that one of the squads, the one being led by Tiffany, went too deep out of the wall, and they managed to track not one but two groups of Grim, which is more than they can take on. You see this, realizing that you can stop them, hold off the second group until your squad can catch up. Though you put yourself a little too far into it, and now you are face to face with 3 Grim by yourself, as Blossom is dealing with the rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cerise, we needed to be worried about, Rebel.
Apparently it
Domino
was.
and Domino and Aaron are trying their best to get over to you, but they're distracted by their own fight. And as you're readying your sword to do your best against these 3 sabers, suddenly you just hear the sound of like arrows whizzing by, and before you know it, you see the 3 sabers shot right through the eye. You land on the ground. And they disappear. Do you see what the source of the arrows were?
I have a feeling I already know who it is, but yes.
You can't really see them because they're very far away. They're actually back on the wall. You just make out that they seem to be a very muscular build, and they seem to be waving at you. And you make out some maybe black, maybe blue hair. It's really far away.
Right.
And they sort of just wave at you with like a sort of like a what you think is a smile on their face.
I'll meekly wave back before turning away to help somebody else, probably.
Yep.
I got
And
really
you see-
stressed out for Cerise.
You see more of these arrows entering battle. You actually notice more, Cerise, that whoever this person is, they're an ace shot, and they seem to be handling the battle from afar and managing to analyze what Grim needs to be taken out first in order to keep everyone afloat. And they don't really approach at all. They just keep at a distance, and they do keep an eye on you, and you see more shots protecting you when you get caught up in the open trying to run interference. This continues on.
Okay.
Cutting away to Wish. Wish. You are met in what is the medical ward, and you're put in one of the medical wards that are basically for the people on the wall who've been injured and been basically attacked by this Grim. You're immediately put to work using your aura. It's very stressful. Once you're done healing one person, you're immediately slipped over to the next one. But really, what throws you off is you see one of them. It looks like a guy with the green hair, and he has his shirt off, and his body's completely covered in scars, and he has a massive gash across his chest. But he's not really in pain or anything. He's just sort of sitting there bleeding, just waiting for someone to tend to him.
Okay. Well, this is what I'm here for, so what's up? I guess I
Alright.
go up to him and kind of, start working. I'm like, do you not feel any of this?
Hold on. I need to look at something real quick.
You go ahead.
Before I answer that question. Very important. Brief intermission.
Okay.
You're chill.
Quick, get the elevator music, Garrett. I'll get my trombone. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
That doesn't help.
God.
Alright, used to it. You actually notice that you close to him, there's an eye patch on one of their eyes.
Is it rude of me to ask if it's you getting used to it or your semblance?
He shrugs. Oh crap! Yeah, that's what I was looking at because you have blank Noah, and I was like, that could go either way.
Whoops, daisy. Sorry,
yeah, we're gonna go back. It's a female. Sorry, it's a girl, and so she doesn't have her shirt completely off, but she has her shirt off, but it's just her bra, and there's still a massive gash. All right. She just shrugs. Not really sure at this point.
All right. Well, I'm gonna, do my thing and heal her. Just try not to push it too hard, okay?
I'll be fine. They forced me to come over here.
Yeah, a good thing too, because much longer and you might have actually bled out.
You're nagging more than the rest of my squad.
It's kind of my job. I have to put up with that a lot,
Not people being efficient.
People running off out of my range where I can't exactly heal them, and they think it's a good idea to get death rolled by an alligator grim. So,
She'll just shrug. And just go fall silent after that.
I'm just, I finish healing her, and I let her go off, I guess.
Alright. You see her put back on her coat, grab her weapon, and go. Alright. We're going to cut to the end of this day. We'll start with Team Wall. It was a hard-fought battle. You guys are exhausted.
Yeah, it's sleep time.
Any conversations you guys are walking back to the wall?
I'm gonna start nagging Optimal Klein.
I thought we had it. I didn't see the second group. I apologize.
Everything worked out alright, but you guys seriously could have lost it if we weren't there.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll keep my head straight next time. It was right there. I thought we can take it. Should have waited for you guys.
I'm just glad nobody got... We didn't lose anyone.
That ace shot over there helped us out a lot.
You know who he is?
Came back. Another group like your case didn't want to give up their weapons, so they joined here instead. They've been staying there for about a week now. I think his name starts with a B. Forgot it though. Doesn't really talk much to us, at least. Looks like a friendly guy.
He seems friendly enough. He was waving at me at least.
Yeah, well, he did sort of save your skin.
I mean,
Which was my fault to begin with, but
just, I don't know, maybe I'm looking into things.
anyways, we're gonna go grab a bite to eat at this like really great burger place. You guys want to join us?
Yeah, why not?
Great.
I'm famished.
I'll pay for Cerise because I sort of almost got her killed.
Sure.
All right, let's see you guys go off to.
Alright.
Never free food.
As you guys are going off, Cerise, you do see him, that muscular man. As you get closer, look, you can see more details of him. You know who I'm talking about, so I don't.
Yep, I'll look at the reference image. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I was
Sort
supposed to
of,
edit ears on him, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Oops, forgot
You
about
see
that.
closer that he actually is a faunus.
Yeah.
And yeah, you see now he sort of has like blue hair, a bit of a darkish tan skin, and he sort of just he's chatting over with a girl that has an eye patch on,
Hence,
and then
cite other reference image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like my hands.
green haired girl with eye patch on. Look, cover. You can see where it's not covered in clothes. You can see scarring. And he'll stop when he sees you, and he'll wave. He'll wave and come near you. You see the girl follow behind silently.
Alright. He's coming over here, but might as well slow down and let him catch up.
A bit adventurous there, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't normally throw myself into that position.
It's fine. I mean, you got the job done, so.
Sorry I made you have to cover me like that.
No problem, no problem. So, you guys new here?
Yeah, we just came in.
Yesterday, I think. Or is it today? I'm not too sure.
Yesterday / this morning. We just came in.
Just came in though.
Yeah, we're sort of new ourselves. That's probably why I didn't see you around. Well, it was nice meeting you.
You too.
Sorry, the name's Braun, by the way.
Cerise.
Cerise, like that name. Make me insight check, all of you. Who's with Cerise?
Cerise is very good at insight.
I'm very insightful.
Bro, I'm freaking the fuck out right now.
Yeah, Noah?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't give James a backstory and not expect him to use it.
Yeah.
Klein, are you gonna?
Okay, I'll
I
admit-
would have gone straight back to the hotel.
You're just okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll admit, I had to go grab dinner real
However,
quick,
Aaron.
so I forgot. I didn't get to hear about Braun coming and be like, "Yo, what's up?"
Hold on. We'll roll for Aaron. Can you roll for Aaron for me?
Insight.
Boom.
All right. So, Domino,
Hi.
you're the one who really
I'm
noticed it
insightful.
because you're around a lot of people who are very charismatic, and the people who aren't, he seems to be forcing this sort of friendliness. Like the smile seems a bit too wide. The way he's talking, the way he's being friendly, there's just something off about this guy.
Yeah, alright.
And it doesn't help that the one next to him, the girl next to him, it just keeps eyeing you guys Like more like your food and less like your human beings.
Alright, that's kind of sus.
Are they both Faunus? I forget.
I don't think.
Yes.
Yeah,
they are?
I think
They're
she's
both
supposed to be with Faunus.
Okay.
That's a funny Nyan cat. Haha.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Her name sounds like Nya. It begins with Nya.
I hate you.
Hey, we were out of ideas. It was 4 a.m. Shut up.
Anyways, well, if you need any help back there, just let me know.
Hopefully it doesn't get as bad as it did today, but actually,
Yeah, you guys good.
I asked a little bit about you out there just as we were coming in. Why are you here?
We're hate to say this. We're deserters from Atlas.
And
We're trying to get to Vacchio, and
Bro,
We-
freaking the fuck out.
didn't like the idea of giving up our weapons, so here we are, paying the penance. We're waiting for the next convoy out of here.
I don't know. You could always join the Deserters of Atlas gang
Hey,
that's heading
James.
south.
Can I No, I'm not like gonna roll anything suspicious on what he said as like a as an insight.
Yeah.
Can I recall when they said Emerald arrived?
About 3 days ago.
I see. Okay. So that is just
Wait.
a blatant lie.
Yeah.
As
But
far as you're aware.
I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna question him on it. But
you're just trying to get to Vacua?
Yeah, me and my squad.
Well, I hope you guys get there. I may come back with a more selfish request, but that's a later time.
Well, always open. You guys seem like some fun fighters. Would love to have another conversation with you. Another awkward smile that you pick up on, Domino.
Yeah.
yeah. Cerise is just thinking this guy's a lot more friendly than he was than fucking Agil was letting on.
But we'll be out of your hair now. I'm gonna head out to dinner.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not at that. They'll want to keep you, and he will walk off with the girl on his toe. You do run into Wish as he gets off his shift. Wish, you are also exhausted from running around. Like a headless chicken. Is Wish here?
Wish?
Wish
Wolf
You're
died.
muted.
may have grabbed food.
Yeah, sorry,
Yes.
I'm back.
Okay.
There you go.
Were you muted?
Hmm?
Yeah. She
Oh yeah, I had
was.
muted myself because I have chips.
Okay.
Um,
You run into the rest of them.
yeah, I'm just gonna wave to them, and then I'm gonna go sleep.
I'll let you guys do know. You actually, if you go away with them, all of you know this, and Wish you knows it too. That Klein just sort of just leaves immediately afterwards, after the battle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of wave to them, and I'm gonna go like follow Klein because I want to sleep, and also Klein has not been himself, so I want to talk to him.
That's fair.
We'll go to that then. You are walking back with Klein. Unless Klein is running.
Klein is gone. So
No, he just got back.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
He's there.
What do you mean? No, Klein's gone.
What's up, Klein?
He flew out of the city.
Yeah. Klein pulled an Elijah.
I woke up at 8 today, guys. So
Yeah, same here. I woke up 39 minutes ago.
Oh, I see.
Is that Mike?
No.
I feel like Mike would do that. Anyways, go ahead. I know what your joke is. Go ahead. You guys have your RP. Start at Wish.
yeah, alright, so I'm gonna like catch up with Klein. I'm gonna be like, busy day?
I guess. Just work, I guess.
You seem really off. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just am not a fan of this place.
I have to admit that I'm not exactly the biggest fan either. I mean, I appreciate what they're trying to do, but it's probably not the same reason as what you're thinking, but it feels wrong after
Huh.
what we did with Han.
I'm just ready to get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. I just, so I'm trying to figure out what else, cause it's like, you just seem kind of extremely down. What exactly is bothering you about them?
That I'm down. I'm just trying not to say something to get us into trouble. I don't want to be like Wit or I guess Ichabod now.
Ichabod got himself into a lot of trouble today.
Yeah. Yeah. I just biting my own tongue to save us trouble.
Yeah.
So I'll be my normal self when we leave the town.
At
You don't
least
have
one
to
of
worry
us is
about that.
alert in case something happens.
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna go get some food with Jet at the hotel or somewhere nearby.
I really gotta get some sleep, so you have fun with Jet.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna go to my room and I'm gonna go collapse on the bed and sleep.
What would you say that's wrong? This is Jet.
Just not really like something wrong, just more like I'm trying to not get us into more trouble, if that makes sense.
What would you say to them?
Uh, I don't know, and I don't really want to find out. But you know how like Wit likes making scenes or something like that a little bit.
Killing people?
Yeah. Not like to that extreme, but like I don't know, just getting us in trouble with everyone. I'm not gonna do that to everyone.
Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Can you wait for food? I want to talk to Wish.
Sure.
Alright. Wish, you're gonna be in. He's gonna stop you before you get to your room.
Jet, I?
This is just Jet. The client's not here. The client's waiting.
Yeah, that's why I'm so confused.
Can you heal me? I think I'm sick.
You're. I'm gonna mark him. Do I feel
Mhm.
anything wrong?
He feels perfectly fine.
I'm gonna kind of pull him closer to the wall. He gets. What do you mean you're sick?
It's this weird feeling. Like, I feel bad, but I don't feel like bad.
Are you worried about something?
Worried. No, that's not what that is. That's not that emotion. It's like what I felt like when Klein beat me at the academy when he was saying those things. And I feel like I'm sick again like that.
Okay, give me a moment here to kind of piece together the wording on this. Because I honestly don't think that's a good, necessarily a good thing. Do you feel are you afraid? Not
No,
exactly of things, but of like for something.
it's not. It's like fear and sadness. I think those are the emotions. That's, but it's not quite either one, from what Klein taught me.
That's a tough one. Well, I can't exactly heal that. That that just kind of comes from what you're doing now, I guess. Just kind of comes from talking it out.
I. It started when. It started when they captured us, and they said what they said, and now it just feels like that.
When they captured you?
The people.
The blood fang?
No, the resistance they call themselves. The guys that captured us earlier.
Oh. You don't like them either.
No, it's not. Don't like. They just make me feel bad.
Okay, well, you stick with Klein and you keep an eye on him and you keep an eye on them, okay?
He'll nod.
Don't ignore that feeling. You stay alert. And if you hear anything at all that you don't like, you have to tell either Klein or somebody else in the group, okay?
He'll stare at you. And for like a moment, you see something different besides just blank expression on Jet. You see his hands tremble for a bit, and he sort of just blinks a few times, and he just nods, and he'll walk away.
That actually is a really hard thing to describe. I can't. Like it's one of those things. It's like one of those things where you know what it is, but you can't say exactly what it is.
Klein, Jet comes back to you, and he'll food now.
Yeah, yeah. You're walking a thin line, buddy.
What I do?
You know what you're doing.
Cool, and he'll follow you. All right, so Team Wit.
Hooray!
Your shift is over, and you're allowed to have freedom now. Ikvad said he's going to, or you don't know at this point who's talking. Icarus is going to go back to the room.
Because of course he would.
Mm-hmm. Do you say anything and let him go?
I'll just let him go. There's no point in arguing with him. It's depressing.
All right. Where do you go? Wait.
Gonna try and get something to eat.
Yeah, Max gonna get some food too. And for the sake of plot convenience,
whoa!
It's burger time.
It's burger time at the Busty's Burgers Burgtorium.
No.
Whoa.
It's Jeff Bezos' Amazon Burger Emporium.
I feel like we're not in the real world right now, Noah.
You don't understand. Jeff Bezos at this point is like a deity.
He's a universal constant.
Yeah.
So, well, actually, no, he can't be in that unit because it's not my campaign. All of my campaigns are in the same universe, but
no,
somewhere
James.
far away.
Jeff Bezos is feeling the loss of profits.
Actually, you know what? Ku is in Jeff Bezos and Ku. Never mind, he is in this universe. you guys make it to the burger place. You sit down, and you, Cerise, you're given whatever you want. Is Cerise a vegetarian?
No.
I forget. Okay, yeah, Cerise, you order whatever you want.
She's a carnivore. She can't eat trees.
Yeah, she doesn't care about meat. She doesn't care about animals.
Cerise has one enemy: vegans.
Yeah. No, why would Cerise be a carnivore? She literally sympathizes with plants the most.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to eat your friends. You know?
No, she understands that plants, what they are, and that they're not completely sentient. Most of them aren't sentient.
All vegans must die. Secondary goal. Main quest: save the world from Grimm. Side quest: kill all vegans.
Oh, destroy the
God.
vegans.
Progress 10%.
It passively goes up without Cerise doing anything because they're dying to Grim.
Oh,
No, they're just dying because they're weak.
Well, yeah, to the Grim. They don't have the nutrients to get
The
wrong.
nutrients.
Exactly.
Because
We're gonna get so much hate from vegans, bro.
Well, look, in this world, vegan alternatives aren't created, alright? People are too busy trying to fucking not die to Grim.
If you're a vegan, let us know in the comments.
Don't post this on your vegan subreddit, please, bro.
Let's Cerise mark you. Let's. Anyways, you guys, all of you spot Wit and Max as you guys get your burgers and sit down. And
Are we all gonna sit together?
Are you gonna sit there and stare? Or are you gonna sit down and talk to us?
I would wave over to you because we're sitting with other people.
Yeah, we have the bigger group.
What do you mean?
Half this restaurant is just military soldiers at this point. A perfect target. You sit down, and you sit down with them, and you see Tiffany went from the tournament. And you quickly, the rest of Tiffany's squad quickly tells you that Tiffany messed up and almost got Cerise killed, as they're making fun of him still.
This is true.
It's not as bad as they make it seem.
I have a feeling people are very prone to hyperbole. Even the best of us.
I mean, the sniper dude up at the wall saved her ass though.
Sniper? I didn't hear any high caliber rounds.
He was using a bow of all things.
Yeah.
Really?
Makes it all the more impressive.
I could barely make him out.
Yeah, that guy's is insane whenever he's fighting. He says he's only was a soldier, nothing high rank, but I don't believe it. All the words I've gotten out of him.
Wit will slow down eating his burger. It's just
didn't
like
talk.
he brings it up to his mouth and slowly bites into it. Slowly chews.
Cerise, you've gotten the most words I've seen out of him this entire time he's been here.
He seems a lot nicer than you made him out to be.
It was pretty
What?
forced.
Would he be?
Where's his nerve?
Before you say that, you'll get interrupted by Tiffany. He'll nudge you, Cerise. Maybe he got a crush on you.
Ooh.
I don't think you'd develop a crush just from.
I mean, normally someone would be mad at having to save someone from that kind of situation, but he didn't seem to mind.
Or maybe you realized it was just all your fault.
I'll look over at fucking Tiff.
He's gonna slurp on his drink.
What was his name?
I think it was Braun, is what he said.
Braun and Cerise.
The burger drops out of Wit's hand, and it's just like he's holding it in the same shape, and he's just staring at you. Say, Braun.
Yeah,
That's what his name is. She'll look over at Tiffany for confirmation.
Braun, yeah, that sounds about right. Braun.
Yeah. I remember because he was pretty brawny.
It was pretty bulky, yeah.
Yeah.
Where is he?
He said that he was gonna be with his squad. They're around though.
Witch is gonna
Why are
slowly
you-
stand up.
You okay? Wait.
Are you
Bro-
alright?
Max just clicks and she also just freezes.
Y'all good?
Wait, are we okay?
Wit's gonna walk out the restaurant power walking, and when he gets outside, he's gonna break out into full tilt. Just sprinting.
Wit, are we okay? Max is gonna sprint after you.
I don't think it's okay.
No, she says, "Are we okay?" She'll stop at the door and he's like, stick together. Those are Atlas soldiers."
Yeah, I know.
And she just like runs after Wit.
In the distance, you hear, "Bruh!"
Do you think we'll chase after Wit?
He said they were deserters, but I didn't think Wit knew them.
And that's canon, though. Wit is actually shouting out Braun.
Rest of the group?
I don't think we should just leave Wit to that.
Yeah, you're right.
Are we going then?
Guess so.
Aaron will stuff the rest of his burger down his throat, almost choking, but letting the soda dissolve the rest of the meat and get up and start running.
Yeah.
Why do you say soda like that?
Because
Soda.
I wanted to say pop, but I had to stop myself.
Sody pop.
Fucking Yankee.
It's the correct way, but I'm willing to demean myself for the sake of clarity. Alright.
Domino's gonna continue eating her burger while running because she's a woman of culture.
Cerise just didn't finish the burger.
That's
If we're stating what we did with the burger.
Pussy.
Coward. Max is the same thing, but coward. You run off, and you follow the shouts of Wit. And the
Yeah,
shouts
he's
of
making it
Max
pretty easy to
chasing
find
after
him.
Wit, I'm guessing you're heading to the wall.
Of course. That's the last place I know where he's been.
You're running those memories you just saw today, and then suddenly the white-haired girl start flooding in your head as you start putting two and two together. And you're running and you're running, and eventually something stops you. It's not the sight of Braun, not the sign of your crew, but it's that voice, that laughter, and it quickly turns into a sweet voice, a song that you're all too familiar with. As you get your bearings, you look around you. The rest of your squad is on your heels. Max catch up with you first. You're in a massive crowd that's surrounding what looks to be some type of park. And at the center, there's a girl singing. Her voice angelic and beautiful as you remember it. And it's drawing people in as they sort of stop what they're doing, stop their talking, their conversations, maybe even a few arguments, to get as close as they can to listen to her sweet voice. What do you do?
Well, I do what I always do. Wait for her to finish.
All right, do you closer or do you stay where you're at?
I get closer, but I'm not like shoving through the crowd.
All right, you get as close as you can. It's hard because the crowd's already formed, and you barely make out that bright smile is hers as she has a microphone in her hand, and she's singing with someone accompanying her with on the instrument. So you guys know at this point, this is Team Braun. It's the pictures from earlier if you want to look at the references. The first one I'm talking about is the girl, the second girl with white hair. And for those who can't see that, what you see is as you remember, Wit, girl with white hair, silver eyes, and that beautiful black. What is that, blouse?
I think. I don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows? And she's just singing away.
Shout out to Pit Crew, by the way, for all the pictures we've been using.
Shout out to random artists.
Random artist. Thank you, random artist. But Yeah, you guys all catch up to Wit. Do you say anything? As you're all also drawn in by this beautiful voice.
Wait, what's going on?
Wit's just gonna hold a finger up to his.
Are you good? Should we be worried?
I need charisma saves from all of you.
Man, I'm good at charisma.
Ian, can you give me one for Aaron as well?
For once.
That is Aaron's.
Thank you.
You've actually gotten something I'm good at.
I'm throwing
gonna
mine at
roll, like-
disadvantage.
All right.
I don't know why it rolled twice, but
One's for Blossom.
Yeah, Blossom's
Oh, yeah,
gonna
Blossom
take the
needs one, too.
25.
A big tree just. He's grooving.
Everyone that isn't Cerise, you sort of just you guys get pulled in whether you want to or not. When he shushes you, at first you don't understand, but as you get a good earful of her voice, it just sort of draws you in. You can't help but turn your head to her and see that where the angelic voice is coming from. She has sort of a stage presence about her that makes you want to pay attention. The way she moves, the way she sings, how she holds the emotion on her face, how she looks to the crowd. It's like she's singing personally to each and every one of you. She's holding on to your attention. She's asking for it, and you're giving it to her whether you like it or not. And you're enjoying every bit of the performance. Before you know it, the song, which started off as it's a lighthearted, beautiful song, turned to something much more darker, much more bitter, as it's sort of retelling a tale of a group of it's sort of a tale of a group of friends that came together and now are split apart. And the song comes to an end as the ending is that they're forever broken, and it fills all of you with the very least tears in your eyes, a little sad heart maybe, and you see people openly weeping in the crowd as she ends it. And then after the weeping, after the silence, there's a roar of applause.
Are you okay, Domina?
That was beautiful.
That was really good.
Cerise just confused why everyone's fucking crying.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Cerise is surrounded by like I think the only person she's ever seen cry in this group's fucking Aaron. Oh wait, what about Max?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Max.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's balling.
God.
I mean, she sang really nicely.
It was the most beautiful song I ever heard. It was so great. She's just weeping.
Ask what this has to do with everything, Wit?
What's Wit doing?
He's begun kind of pushing his way through the crowd.
Wait,
God
you look
fucking
back up,
damn it.
Cerise, and Wit's gone. When you ask where you went, Max will just point a very shaky finger toward the crowd that he's moving through.
Alright, time to follow Wit.
Guess we're following Wit.
All right.
It sucks because now you're crying. You can't see.
I'm not crying.
Domino. All right, I don't think Domino's crying. Is Domino crying?
Yep.
All right,
Guess I'm
Domino's crying.
casting nature's medium in the crowd.
I guess I'm straining a bunch of people. You can't move.
God.
It's a risk
So-
I'm willing to take.
You are in a park, Cerise. Is the only way.
Go forth, Cerise.
I can just
Vine whip no, Vine whip wit.
Ouchie.
So Wit, you eventually make your way to the front, but by then she's already said her final goodbyes and she's walking off away from the park. And again, you see her back, and you see her white hair.
At this point, I'm going to be just a little bit more forceful to the crowd.
All right. Cerise, you guys pick up the pace as well as Wit sort of pushes through the crowd, breaks away. And do you sprint after her, or do you just sort of quickly make your way over?
Sprint after her.
All right.
God damn it.
Once he starts sprinting, Cerise can't keep up.
Nyum!
Your last chance, Cerise. Nature medium. Level the playing field.
You know, I got one good thing, James.
What are you gonna do?
Got one thing going for me.
Gonna trip him?
Nope.
Oh.
I can try and use shortcuts in the town.
Are you?
She's gonna appear out of nowhere and just
Are you
tackle
gonna tree
it.
your way there? Are you gonna tree your way?
Huh?
You gonna tree your way there?
I mean, I've got experience.
Oh, you're doing the street rat thing?
Yeah, I mean, it technically doesn't apply right now.
Yeah, that would have applied earlier when you're catching up to him.
Well, actually, no. Yeah. I don't know.
You're right. You can. I will
Do it.
say. I will say. By the time Wit gets to her, they are on the street. So you can try to make me a survival check with advantage.
Yeah. Let's
Watch
see.
this nat 20.
Come on. Hey.
Oh.
Close enough.
So as Domino sort of keeping pace with Wit because they're both the same class.
Okay.
Cerise, you sort of split off from the group because you see that they're about to bump into a large crowd and it's going to slow them down a bit, which you know that if you take a side street, you can get to the same place they're going to be. And you
Yeah.
end up actually cutting off the girl before Wit gets to her. And she sort of stops for a moment. She's talking to her, the person who was playing the guitar. And it takes her a minute. She blinks a few times and she sort of smiles. Hello.
Hi, sorry, I think I've got friends that are wanting to talk to you.
I figured you would. Wit, you're there.
Rhythm.
Cerise, because you see her face right now. You see Rhythm actually tense for a bit, and there's like a bit of shock on her face, but she quickly like erases it. She turns and smiles at Wit. Hey, it's been a while.
Where's Max? Did Max catch up? Is she still just
She
falling?
is behind.
The crowd has taken Max home.
Yeah, the crowd has taken Max away. She's gone.
As we lost Max.
Okay.
I don't know what we're gonna tell
Max
Ichabod.
isn't nearby, so you're not an illusion. You're right in front of me, right?
Why would I be an illusion?
Long story.
She'll grab your hand. Do I feel real?
Yeah.
Now make a wisdom save.
Alright, here I go.
You blink. She's not there.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. It's like, wait, what are you doing? Huh?
Wait, that's a cardboard box.
There was no crowd. There was no singing. Wit's just been staring at a cardboard box for the last 2 hours.
Absolute maniac.
You were in a rush to see me.
Words aren't
What
forming.
do you want to do you want to explain why we just sprinted across town?
Oh, hi. I'm Rhythm.
Domino.
Domino, and your name?
Cerise,
Aaron. And Aaron looks a bit shy, taking your hand. And when she grabs his, he blushes a bit.
God.
Nice to meet you, Aaron.
Aaron, don't start simping.
Aaron, no.
One goal.
And you, Domino, this is a no.
Wolf is very adamant about her ships.
She
I
is.
am very adamant about my ships, okay? I have so many, and I even have names for all of them, so you know.
He gets a bit tongue-tied saying his name, but he'll eventually pull the hand away. Put his head down. Wait, why did you track them across town?
He's gonna shake his head a little bit. I heard Ron was in town, and that sounded crazy, and then I heard you. So I guess all three of you are here?
Yeah. We're all here. All together again.
Still, who?
Oh, sorry.
What?
I'm Rhythm. And Wit's he's my squad captain.
Domino just put two and two together. Oh.
This is going to sound distrustful, and I'm sorry, but are you actually deserters?
Oh. And she'll smile. Fran's terrible at lying. When with people. He probably panicked when he saw you, didn't he? Act real awkward.
Yeah.
No,
A
we're
little
not
overly
deserters.
friendly.
He hates talking to people. He'd rather keep to himself.
Then why go out of his way to talk to me?
Because it's part of his job. We had to confirm our targets.
Define targets.
Well, right now, our primary target's Ikvad, and those accompany him, which would be squad leader Wit, Domino, Klein, Cerise, Wish, Max, and I believe there's a few others.
And what are you targeting us for?
We have two deserters amongst you, sorry. Are my squad leader and Ikvad, and also Max. Three of them, actually. Sorry, miscount it.
And y'all are deserters too, so.
That's a lie. We're fully registered Atlas soldiers. We're actually the top huntsmen in the entire country.
Well.
You're kidding, right? No. There's a reasonable explanation for all of this. Really, there is.
Wait, they're
Wait, I think we just got the explanation.
No, that was more towards Rhythm as to why we're deserters.
Yeah. She'll just smile at you. She'll smile sweetly at you. I know there is. Wit, don't do things without reason. I can always trust you to come with a plan, but it's different this time. You see coming from you see emerging past the street corner is how do you say her name?
Nanza?
Anza?
Yeah, Nanza. You see Nanza turn the corner. And she'll walk towards you guys. And you see that she sort of nods at the at a building nearby Wit, and you see on top of the roof is Braun with his bow out.
Well, I suppose we're doing this here.
We're not here to fight you. Not yet, at least.
Then what are you here for?
I told you, capture the fugitives.
So you're here to fight us.
Doesn't always have to be the same thing.
I just let them go.
You won't win either way. You guys aren't strong enough. Braun was watching you. Especially when you're not even fully armed. You're not even fully manned right now. You three will sleep the floor with you. No, she left out Wit when she said that, by the way.
Yeah. We are spread a bit thin at the moment, Cerise.
realize that.
If you want to fight us now, that'll be fine, but, well, warn you now, you'll lose.
I'd rather not see either of you fight.
Giving us a choice.
What's your options, Captain? She'll turn to you.
I know you guys are reasonable. You'll listen, right? As to why?
Why do you think we're here now?
Hopefully to listen.
She'll look at you, and you see just sort of like she has a smile still on her face, but there's a bit. You've known her long enough, you know that there's a pain. There's pain behind that smile. I want nothing more but to listen.
Not about what you want, though, is it?
It's about what Atlas wants. We're Atlas's toys, all four of us.
But it doesn't have to be like that. Listen, Icvod. Do you know Icarus? Icaros?
We were briefed that there's some entity inside of Icvod called Icarus. That's the reason why the general wants him so badly.
Did he tell you as to why he wants him so badly, though?
To help us on the mission of securing Vale.
Not just securing Vale, the entire world.
Nyanza looks a bit shocked, and so does Rhythm.
It's
What?
It's a complicated story, and it'd be best to be told by Icvod, those two. But
The ickies, if you will.
thank you, Domino. But
We can't go near Icvod.
what do you mean?
It's hard already. She'll like reach out her hand, and you see that her hand's shaking violently. You see the same thing when Yan's there. She's like twitching uncomfortably, like she's itching to fight.
Are they forcing you to?
Like I said, we're just their toys. We don't get a choice. They knew what we do if we see you again. So they forced the order on us. We're their best soldiers. And you guys have proven to be a nuisance. They want it done quickly, so they sent their best. Our objective is to capture all three fugitives. As soon as we see them, we are to neutralize them and kill them if they become too much. The only person we're meant to keep alive is Icvod. We're supposed to bring him in at any cost, no matter how many people die.
And you could have just done nothing today.
If you want to accomplish your mission, there are more effective ways you could have done it.
If you wanted to accomplish the mission, we could have done the moment we could have done on yesterday night when we saw you camping out. We could have done 3 days ago when you guys were traveling.
Then why didn't you?
She'll dart her eyes to the ground, and she'll just like shyly point her finger at Wit. I don't want to hurt my captain.
You only need Icvod, right?
We need all three of them. They're all deserters.
You don't want to hurt him, then
Then just what? Walk away? What do you think I want to do?
what do you think Atlas is gonna do to him?
They're gonna pull the plug. Lights out for him. Like they threatened to do to us if we don't follow our orders quick enough. He won't die, but You might as well be dead.
Do I still have that thing Icarus gave me like 40 sessions ago?
Yes.
Okay. It's still on me, I assume.
I assume you keep it on you.
Unless
Yeah.
you just threw it away at some point.
I chucked it into the fire of the burning town last session.
As I
Same.
stood upon the ashes. Alright, so I'm gonna try and take that out and look at it.
It's still a bunch of random junk you don't understand.
Oh, if only Icarus was here. This would make so much more sense.
What's that?
Handed it off to me. Said it related to us somehow.
I'm pretty sure that Icarus. Would he? Never mind, I don't have.
Look, she you see sort of Rhythm put her fingers to her temples as she rubs like she has like a migraine. We can't stay here longer before a fight breaks out. We came here to warn you. You have 3 days, I think, maybe 4 before we can't hold back anymore. Just turn in the 3 fugitives and you guys can be on your way. Don't want to kill anyone.
That's more than enough time to get you free.
I don't think you understand what they're doing to us. You're already too close. If our handler finds out you're this close to us, he's gonna flip your switch as well. You're not safe to be around them either. Like I said, 3 to 4 days. If you try to expose us to anyone, we'll be forced to kill you and anyone else you've talked to. Our mission's completely confidential. Every person you bring into this is another life you're willing to put on the line. Please don't make us kill more than we have to.
You 3 know when I promise something. I'll make sure it gets done, right?
Jens sort of looks up to you. We know, Captain. It's always how you are. Rhythm just looks away from you.
Then I swear, I will break their hold on us. Even if I have to tear out every implant for myself.
You see Nianza stop for a moment, and then she pulls out a weapon and charges towards you, but Rhythm like tackles her to the ground. And you just see it, Rhythm just as she's like choking on her own tears. Just go, as Nianza sort of just gone, is like screaming bloody murder, trying to get after you.
Come on, Wit. We need to leave here.
Fine.
As everyone turns to leave, I'm just gonna fucking look over to where Braun's stationed and just give him a nod.
He'll nod back, and you see him like his hand shaking on his bow, but he sort of just keeps it down.
Wait, talking about with Icaros. About Icaros back there.
This thing, he gave it to me before the tournament when he was in his minor tantrum. I don't know what it has to do with me or them, but it relates to us somehow.
Maybe you can. Maybe not him, but What if Ikvad can do something about it?
If Ikvad knows anything about it, that would be even better. But I think Icarus would be the best to ask. He is the source of all this.
They'll both know if you bring it to them.
Yes, that's what the plan is.
Then let's get going.
Guess who's ready to go off full sprint? Here we go.
This is you about to go sprint over to go find Ikvad. You force one look back, and you see Rhythm sort of comforting Nian's Nian's on there. Yeah. As she sort of looks at you, wit, and there's a tear in her eye, as you just see like just complete guilt wash over her, as Braun walks over to him as well.
Gotta keep going. Gotta go faster, baby.
You go and you find Max, who's been crowd surfing this entire time. And
There's just now a rave going on in the park.
Klein, you just chilling with Jazz. Anything particular happen?
Not really.
All right.
Am I muted? Oh no, you
You're not
said all
muted.
right. Yeah, okay.
You as you're walking, you run into someone you don't want to run into.
The water girl.
Yes, Sapphire.
Okay, that's her name.
Yes,
Hello there.
Sapphire.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's fine.
You still seem a bit out of it.
Just not trying to make an ass out of myself like Wit.
If you want something, if you want to say something to me, go ahead.
I'm fine.
I really thought you were different. Like I was wrong about the whole coward thing, but you're really just hammering that point in.
You're entitled to your own beliefs, okay? I've
Yeah,
got more
dude.
important things to worry about.
What's so important that you run away from people?
Just trying to save someone.
So saving someone means you can leave someone else behind?
Coward's not the right word. Selfish is, but
So you're selfish.
I guess.
Well, that's more manageable. I'm pretty selfish too. That's how I end up being a Bloodfang. But selfish people end up just causing more of a mess.
What do you know about that scythe guy?
We call him. What do we call him? Terror. I know he has a name.
Let's just assume I said whatever name it is.
I think his name is Terror. We're gonna go with Terror. It was either
Alright.
Terror or Nightmare.
The other one's what? Ramon?
Yeah, Roman. Roman's the other one.
Roman, okay.
We'll go with Nightmare. Nightmare. He's a pretty scary guy. He's what I would definitely call a coward. Always hides in the shadows. All the stories I've heard of him, he waits for someone to be alone, then takes them out.
And
Is that who's after you?
it's one of them.
Who's the other?
I think his name was Roman.
You said there's a bit of shock on her face. The second of command of the Blood Thing is after you?
Yeah, so sorry if I didn't want to stay in chat everywhere. But I've got things I gotta deal with. I can't let my friends get hurt too.
Yeah, but We still meant when we said she'll wipe the she'll like shake the shock off her face. It doesn't matter who's after you. It could be Madeline herself. If you stick with us, we protect our own. Everyone wants to look out for their friends and family, but if we forget about the other people, people who aren't like in our circle, they get left to die. The strong have to protect the weak have to protect the strong. We gotta stick together, you know?
What do you do if we take you to your own death?
I mean, you just make it seem like you're gonna force us and drag us into it.
I mean, you heard Wit. We're all most likely gonna die.
Well, would you rather die being a huntsman who protects people and the hero, at least the hero I want to be? Or do you want to die running around desperately clutching on to the little power you have left, the little control you have left?
I don't really know anymore.
Yeah, I was hoping you can answer it for me. I'm not too sure myself. But all I know is we're stronger together. We're stronger when we're not dividing ourselves or trying to protect others for our own selfish reasons. There's a lot of people out there that can do good, and if they die doing good, at least they died for something they believed in. I'm tired of dying because one power doesn't like the other power, because the Bloodfang hate humans and Atlas hate the Faunus. I'm gonna die. I want to die because I was trying to start something, trying to protect something.
I guess.
Well, anyways, I'm done bothering you. Just now, you seem like one of the stronger ones out of the group. I would hate for you to lose all your steam because... I don't know, because of all of this.
We're not gonna beat Roman, are we?
He's a strong warrior. He's not impossible to beat, just deadly. And even if you do beat him, he'll come back in a couple hours or a couple days later.
What do you mean?
I thought you knew. He's immortal.
Does that mean Madeline's immortal then?
No, Madeline's one of the few people that, one of the few of the bigger figures that doesn't have some type of weird power. Though she does have weird powers, the whole Grim thing. But as far as I know, she's not immortal.
So, how do you stop Roman?
Honestly, I don't have any idea. The only person who ever there's only two people that kept him in reign. The first in command, Madeline, and third in command, Dim.
Oh, that makes my life difficult.
There's also the fairy tale, though, if you believe it.
What fairy tale?
He's the boy that cried wolf. Have you heard the story?
Uh,
Or the real story?
I don't know if I've heard the real story, but
It's a quick one, and I'll get out of here afterwards. There was a guard of a great city. His job, because of his power, was to sense out danger. He can see it before anyone else, to warn the town of any grim that would come. But he had a secret life. He was actually leader of a group of thieves. So he took advantage of his position, and he would ring the town alarms, say Grim are coming, evacuate the town, and his friends and him would go and install the valuables. He did this over and over again, taking what he wanted, using his greed and his own personal desires, his own selfishness from the townspeople. Eventually, they got sick and tired of him, and they stopped trusting him. One day, he was out and about, and he actually saw a real grim horde coming, something that would destroy the town. When he tried to warn them, no one would listen. Instead, they were so sick of him they tied him up to the middle of town to embarrass him. The Grimm destroyed every single last one of them. The gods saw the misfortune he caused, and they cursed him. They gave him immortality. They spared him from the horde, and instead he had to watch them all die. All of his life ruined because of his mistakes. His curse was to continue to walk this earth, never truly accepting death, never truly satisfied, until he learns to forgive himself.
That's something.
Yeah. A lot of those stories get really dark. The gods are messed up people.
Yeah. Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe you can use your charm, or maybe even witch charm, to try to convince him to forgive himself, and he'll drop dead.
We'll see what we can do when it comes to it.
She'll walk by and leave, but she'll stop actually. Are you guys really trying to save the world?
Really, no. I think some of us are, but I think some of us are sticking with each other to kind of fulfill our own things.
I guess no one really knows what they're doing at the end of the day, but if you guys are really trying to stop all this, that's a cause I'm willing to back. I'll raise my sword to that. If you're really going out, go ahead.
I'm just trying to save my mentor.
She'll stop and turn to you. I'm sorry I called you a coward.
It's fine.
I lost someone like that too. I could raise my sword to help with that as well. I understand that pain.
All I know is he's not dead yet. I still have a chance.
Well, keep hanging on to that chance then. Don't become morbid wit trying to say everyone's gonna die at the end. Hang on to that hope that you can save them, but don't forget you were still Huntsman in training. Your job was to still protect people. Just because people tell you you can't do both doesn't mean you have to listen to them. Madeline said we couldn't find peace for faunuses and equality and also still have peace with humans. But now I'm starting to realize she was lying. Even though she had so much power and she seemed so invincible, she's just a person like everyone else. And everyone makes mistakes. Everyone doesn't understand everything. No one's perfect.
Yeah.
Have a nice night, Klein.
You too. And then, believe it or not, James, I'm gonna go try to find Dim.
All right. How do you look for someone who's constantly invisible?
I go find Wish. You gotta game the system from the start, you know?
Yeah. So what we're gonna have is a bit of a collide here. Everyone converges onto the hotel, including Klein. As
Well-
Klein, you were just casually walking back, thinking after getting some food, but then you see Wit and the rest in tow sprinting into the hotel. Cerise lagging behind because there's only so much you can do to keep up using street tactics.
That is fair.
Max is also in tow though, so don't feel bad, Cerise. Actually, no, Max is actually faster than you. Never mind. Max is not in tow. You're behind Cerise.
Alright, everyone gets movement buffs except me.
How mean of them to not offer to carry you.
I was legitimately thinking about it.
I could. Blossom is actually something that I could have used like that. I just haven't.
If only you used the carry spell.
You see Klein confused. Hey, if only use the carry spell.
I don't even know where to begin on this one.
I feel like Witch should explain it.
What's already pressing? What do you take the stairs or you on the elevator? Is what here? Oh no.
Wait,
Sorry,
is muted.
sorry, I was muted. So I could take the stairs going 1,000,000 miles an hour, or I could take the elevator.
Those
I
are
feel like
the
he's
two
gonna take
options.
the stairs.
Like he's staring up.
Correct, you are.
You see Wit up the stairs, rushing. So he's not gonna be able to explain things.
Essentially, there's some Atlas people here for us. Well, not for us. They're here for Ikfod. And Wit's the only reason they haven't just straight up taken him. Because it's Wit's old team.
That's a problem.
Cerise, was that all the bullet points?
Essentially, he's talking to Ikvod's or Icarus to see if he can't get anything out of him, like about like a tablet that Icarus gave him before the festival.
Might be the least of our worries right now.
How?
You know that Roman guy who might come after us?
Mm-hmm.
What if I told you he's immortal?
I knew that already.
Oh.
That doesn't surprise me, but fuck.
Why? How did you know that?
I guess you don't have a good memory of it because at the time you were... It was involving Dim. It's a little fuzzy even for me, but... We went and asked Icarus about the boy who cried wolf, and... he told us... well, that.
Huh. Well, that takes the mojo from my news. But
I'm sorry.
Listen, I didn't know your news, Klein.
Thanks. Dim might know how to stop him though.
That's...
The power of friendship.
So
it's a question of if she's ready to, I guess.
now, how do we stop the Atlas people?
I'm not too sure, honestly.
Cutting to Wit, who's wants to stop that right now. You rush up the stairs and you rush to Ikvad or Icarus's room, and do you just pound on the door?
Room.
No, have you ever
Icky.
seen someone do a cross chop dive?
Are you just gonna break open the door?
That's what Wit does into the door.
Wish, you're in your room chilling, vibing, and you suddenly hear a massive crash across the hall, and you know you guys all have rooms next to each other.
I just rub my face and try to go back to sleep because I don't want to deal with it. They've got it covered. They're fine.
All right. You crash into the room and you see Ikvad sitting crisscross applesauce on the floor, and his room is in a state. There are pieces of paper pinned down on the floor, on the bed, and on the walls, all with different type of writings on it.
I assume it's just his insanity finally leaking out.
If you read the piece of paper, you find out what it is, but he looks up at you. Jesus Christ! What? Or the gods, rather. The gods, what the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Okay, let me get my thoughts in order. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Hey, Ikvad,
Yes.
you remember my old squad, right? Or, well, not really old squad, but the one I'm in control of, correct?
Was it Wyvern?
Yes.
Yes, I remember it.
They've been sent to retrieve us. However, their loyalty, Atlas knew their loyalty to me is unshakable, and they're currently being forced against their will to try and capture us.
Yeah, I saw that happening. It was inevitable, I guess.
Okay, is this Icarus or is this Ikvad?
He just looks at you
Yes.
and blinks.
I'll take that as a yes. Okay, Icarus, and I'm going to pull out that tablet thing. What is the purpose of this thing, and can it help in this situation?
Project Lego had its own stipulations to keep people in line. People who grow too strong, stronger than the general, stronger than anyone in Atlas. To prevent things from getting out of hand, and from the experiments getting riled up and trying to start a coup, those who work successful projects were implanted with a safety measure. Inside of all of you is a way to control your mind, your body, and every single thought with the flick of a switch.
Are you saying that this tablet can help prevent that?
That is the last bit of code that me, I guess, Icaros wrote when Project Lego started. It's the original code, but they've altered it since then. If we can reconfigure it, make a different key, a skeleton key, we can start the process to attempt to free you and your squad.
Well, let's start right now. We've got 3 days.
That may not be enough time. This would take weeks. It's very complex, and even if we do it, it will require a large amount of willpower on all of your parts.
Who's to say that I'm not currently resisting? If we're able to resist these orders, then we've already got enough willpower.
They haven't cranked it up yet. When you become lights out, your skills decrease slightly. It's not viable, it's just used to help out. Once they flip your switch, you'll be completely under their control. Once now that they've confirmed your location, your team will be forced to report back and they'll flip your switch.
Where is this implant?
He'll point at your eye. Try to remove your eye. You'll automatically trigger a failsafe. You'll be turned off automatically.
Which would pretty much render me as a normal person, or would it kill me?
No, it will default into defensive protocols. You'll essentially be a turret. Anyone who gets near you will be executed, and to authorize Atlas personnel, flip you back on or give you new orders. It's to keep Project Lego members from just offing themselves, wasting Atlas resources. At this point, you guys make it into the room, the rest of you. You see the door kicked off, you see all the paper spewed everywhere.
What is our plan?
can you remove that specific part, that specific implant, or
we don't have time for this. But we don't have time. It'll be simpler. I can turn that into a kill switch and kill your squad off. We can move on. That's not good. We don't have time for that, Ikvad. We should kill your squad off with that code, and
I'm
we should
going
move
to
on.
violently grab him by the collar of his shirt and yank him up.
All right.
That's not an option on the table. I don't even want to hear you suggest that again.
Wait, calm down.
You're wasting time.
No. You're wasting time.
How am I wasting time?
You know exactly what we need in order to get the Sleeping Beauty. If you just sat down and worked through whatever it is you need to work through that's going to waste our precious time, then we'd have more people to take that trial on with. Which is exactly what you were telling us that we needed to get.
There are multiple avenues to reach the goal I desire. To pigeonhole myself into one would be needless and wasteful. I don't give you all the information because it would only confuse you, bog you down, and cause you all to not stay neutral. Staying neutral keeps you flexible. I thought originally I gave him that code. It has two purposes, to kill a squad or to save a squad. But now I'm seeing the state of Ikvad. He is in no position to do that. And I've realized we've wasted too much time here. We're behind schedule. You guys aren't pulling the numbers I thought you would, so we have to resort to a different plan. The most desirable outcome is to leave now, kill the squad, and resort to a different plan to get across that wasteland without dying. We wait too long, then the Blood Fang will come in. The assassins will come in to kill us, and then we'll have two factions ripping for our throats.
We already have two factions whipping for our throats.
One is waiting patiently because of their sweet, sweet loyalty to the captain, and the other one's waiting in the wings for an opportunity to strike while you're weak. Wouldn't a weak opportunity be when the strongest soldiers of the Atlas are attacking you? They're a liability. It is clear Ikvad's mind is not in a stable state right now, and I prefer we just kill them off. There's another avenue we can explore to get across that treacherous terrain. We do not need the squad. They're dead weight. Once we get into the terrain, we can set up a trap, a little manipulation of your auras, a little manipulation of your semblances. We can probably kill off the assassin and hold off Roman long enough to get to Sleeping Beauty.
And how many of us are we going to have to kill to do that?
You guys are so hung up on these numbers. Isn't it about the end goal? Isn't it about saving your uncle? Does it matter who dies in the process?
Wit's gonna start hanging his head back.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna violently headbutt Ikvad.
Alright. You're still hanging on someone, you do that, or you let him fall?
I'm still holding on to him.
Alright.
And our foreheads are still colliding.
Yeah.
At this point, we're still right
Yeah,
nose to nose.
I get it. You're right next to him as you headbutt him. Blood coming down
We
both your foreheads.
are not killing them. Do you understand me?
You are. I want to save them, but
I know you do, Ikvad.
I'm useless. It's not the right choice.
Fight
I
him.
thought it all out.
Who gives a shit what he thinks?
There's no point. There's no point in it. There's no point. He's just gonna be right. I'm just gonna waste your time. I'm gonna make you suffer more.
He's not infallible. He knows a lot, but he's an idiot.
He won't help me. I'll have to do it on my own. And if I'm not good enough,
you are.
I could lose you, Wit.
I don't care. In the end, I always knew I was just an expendable cog in the entire machine.
He's stubborn
I
enough
don't
to let his
want
goal fall apart because we're trying to
Go ahead.
save their lives, then
I
goal
thought the
should just
plan was
fall
to
apart.
follow him. I thought the plan was to follow Icarus's plan.
Well, I don't think of it this way. It's a side quest. So please.
It doesn't end well. He won't make us pay for this. He's gonna change the plan. We can't go against him. He knows too much. This is not gonna end well for us. We're just dumb kids without him. We're just useless without him.
Ekvod, we are more than whatever he is.
You said it yourself, Wit. We're just gonna die out there. There's no point. There's no point in all of this. We're just dumb kids waiting to die. I'm just a useless vessel he's waiting to take over. There's no point in any of this. There's no point. I've went through all of their lives. They had no point. No one even knows the difference with what Icarus did and what they did. They're just the same person. I'm just useless. There's no point in any of this.
Hello, audience. Welcome to your nihilism hour. Shit. How do I
Well, there's a
approach
point if we're the ones that finally end it, and it's because you've stood up against Icarus instead of giving up like the rest of them did.
No point to the no point over to the wall. 3 of them over there. They tried their hardest and fought most of their life against him. Every single choice they made was the wrong choice, led them deeper and deeper into despair. Icarus ended up wasting his life watching them rot away. They never achieved any real potential. He was right, and they were wrong.
All right, then what about the ones that gave up right off the bat?
The ones that gave out the bat, he did what he wanted. He helped with his plan. They lived great lives. They saw their dreams and their fortunes. They saw everything they could ever want because he was the better version of them. Those who resist, they end up either submitting because they realize the truth or they die miserable. In the grand scheme of things, they're all just vessels of Icarus. There's no point in us. Our existence was just to help him.
he may be this mythical, stupid fairy tale being, but the world wasn't created centered around him. That's just his stupid way of thinking.
But his thinking's always right, Cerise.
Then why does he keep coming back? Because he still hasn't accomplished anything.
But yeah, he's accomplished more than I could in my entire life.
He's
Because
accomplished
Because
the
he's had a
plan.
million of them. Even the ones that cooperated with him, sure, they had great lives and everything, but they still died, and they still became Icarus again and again and again. We can be the ones to actually finish this off.
I don't know who I am anymore.
You're Ichabod.
I don't know anymore.
You
Ichabod,
are Ichabod.
what does that even mean? Did you know who Icarus was? Who he
Yeah,
really was?
fucking asshole.
That was Icarus. You know what Icarus wanted? He was an Atlas loyalist to the end. He loved walking just outside of the floating city. Let the cold touch him without his aura, reminding him that he was still alive. He had a love of his life that died because her semblance was too weak and she died in a fight. That's why he wanted to start Project Lego. He had ambitions, he had dreams, he had people he loved, people he hated, he had enemies. But no one knows that because you only see Icarus, because Icarus was all that mattered. Or just backdrops to his play. He may not
Then-
control the world, but he controls us. He
Then be
controls
your
all
own
of us.
person. Be Icvod. Don't
This,
let yourself become Icarus.
this might not be something that you want to hear, but you are Icarus. But you're also Icvod. You're the part of him that hasn't become him yet. You're not useless. Because you can't be. You can't compare yourself to him because you are him. Doesn't make any sense, but it's just... You're a side of him that hasn't given in to his ends that justify the means. You want the means and the ends to be justified.
All Icarus does is run cost-benefit analysis and tell himself it's okay. You can do different.
He'll look at you, Wit, like back in your eyes. Do you remember me, Wit?
Of course I do.
Was I a good person? Am I a good person?
You were a reliable leader. You were someone who didn't let your squad down.
I've watched him kill so many people. I related to it. I agreed to it.
But was that really you agreeing to it, or was that one of his tricks?
I want to be a good person, Wit. I want to be me. I just want to be me again.
I know you and I share one thing. We're tired of being slaves to Atlas and to him. I believe in you, so please. He's nothing before you. He's nothing.
He looks
Great.
at you, Grace. Get wish now.
Okay.
We can end it here, or we can do 5 more minutes when we're done. It's up to you, Wolf.
Just 5 more minutes. I have until 10:10.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Alright. I'll go get Wish then.
Wish you get a knock on your door.
Okay. I finally get up.
And you see a very distressed Cerise, and then you see past through your shoulder is Icvod and Wit with bloody foreheads and a broken door.
Blood and tears are mixed together from both of them.
Yep.
Oh, for the love of... Okay. What's going on?
I don't know if it's right, but I agree with it. Just do what you were going to do.
I look at Icvod.
Icarus was gonna trick you. He knew what you were doing. He felt you. When he was gonna watch you fail so that you realize that you're not as smart as you think you are. You're gonna pull out a life that wasn't either of ours and cause a bunch of chaos. If I focus on Icarus and I use my semblance with yours, we can force him into that, and he'll point at the robot.
Hell yeah, turn him into a drone.
Either that, or he's gonna get very angry by the end of this, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen next.
Well, If you're gonna help me find the real auras, then and you agree to this, then I'm all for it.
All right. I need you to make me a charisma save.
This is where baby needs to give me 2 nat 20s. Come on.
You got this, hon.
Here it goes. Come on, baby. Oh, close. I
That's
was
pretty
so close.
okay.
All right. You close your eyes and you connect your auras, and you do realize now that you're thinking about it, it wasn't just two. It just felt like two because they're so similar. You feel hundreds of them, hundreds of different auras connected inside of Igvod, but you feel him guiding you to the right one, leading you to which ones he wants you to connect to. One that seems to be trying to hide from you, but you do find it. The next thing you know, Igvod will ask one of you to give him the bird.
I'll find the bird and give it to him, I guess.
All right. All right. No, help. Just focus on connecting the bird with that aura you have. Wish. I'll help you the best I can.
Yeah.
One last charisma save.
Oh my
We do have a
freaking god.
guys.
We
We
have a
have a
coin.
coin.
We have a
Coin.
coin.
This is only one roll though.
Yep.
So
So coin the
Yeah.
11.
There we go.
Oh!
Thank God for the coin.
I hate my life. You guys see a surge of power. You see Ikvod's semblance pop. You see Wish's semblance pop. And you see Ikvod sort of slump over, and the bird drops to the floor as he's unconscious.
I'm still holding on to Ikvod.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna pick him up and place him in the bed.
All right. You guys look over at the bird, and at first it twitches for a bit. Then it sort of puts itself upright. Then it just looks around the room for a bit as it turns on. Then it opens up its beak. All of you are completely insufferable. We're going to end the session there. Hope you guys enjoy.